Alright, let's go. Raid night. You got about half an hour till we'll be starting up. In the meantime, I need to make some more blasts. I got enough runes. Oh, I'm tired. So tired. More awakened frost. Rip. Do I have any rousing frost in my bags? Oh yeah. Got all that. Don't want to sleep. Tired. Some of dreams on heroic. What's the difference? Interesting. Okay. Unplug that. We didn't unplug it. Mm. It's really good. All right. Off tank should not be in front of the boss. That could be interesting. Okay. That could be a little difficult, actually. Hirodar. I'll be back.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah. Fuck is AFK.
typical.
Just let him know I'll be like, I'm just gonna eat, I'll be on right away.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be back in just a little bit.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Not too much.
I think we're still waiting on Buck and Alex. Yeah, Alex went to go get food, and I don't know where the fuck Buck went. But yeah, see if we could get a couple bosses down on heroic. We'll see what happens.
I think Gnarroots and Adira should be pretty easy.
Yeah,
Or what's her name? Is it Adira? Agira. Volcaros is pretty free.
I think we could do council.
Yeah, Council's not bad. The duck thing's a little weird.
Yeah, just a polymorph bomb. I don't know what changes on heroic, but
They have individual casts that you need to interrupt, and one of the casts is from the bear. He'll enrage, and you gotta duck him
okay.
with your polybomb. And then the bear has to charge through. What's her name? Erwin? Erwin will do like a root channel thing. And you just gotta charge Orc Toss through him.
Okay.
And then Pip has a healing absorb and you just stand in goo.
That shit's easy. Easy.
Yes.
Yeah. I think, honestly, we could probably get through majority of them. I think Smolderon may be the biggest
yeah.
problem. Laradar might as well, but that's a big healer fight, so I think we'll be okay. And then, yeah, Naimu shouldn't be too bad. At least shouldn't be. There's a good chance that it's gonna be fucked, but as it goes.
We will see.
Yeah. What are the odds Buck's just muted and he doesn't know? No, got him with that before though.
Not yet.
Oh yeah. When you have to go to bed?
Like a half an hour ago.
Oh. So you're only gonna be here for a literal few.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair, man.
I'll
Should be able to get at least a couple.
probably maybe first 3 is what I'm hoping to do, depending on when we start.
Yeah,
our
it
route will
depends
be
on when the guys get back.
I've been lazy. I haven't looked up any fight timers. I think I'm supposed to hold 2 minutes for Nile route. You just send anything under a minute and a half on pull, and then you tree branch for the 2 minute. I guess if you're quick, then, or if you're slow, you just send 2s and 2s. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know DPS mechanics.
He takes a big 100% extra damage after you clear the routes.
Oh. Oh yeah, with the fire.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I started get my warlock some auction house gear and then hopefully maybe run some DPS this season.
Nice.
Yeah, a little bit of demo warlock. Because I heard Aflock and Destro are garbage.
What is our warlock playing right now? Hold on. I'll go check the stream. Yeah, he's demo right now. Some really good fight timings for sub on Smolderon. Shadowblades is like the big buster cooldown now, instead of being kind of a weak noodly thing.
Wait, Shadowblades?
Yeah. Every single combo builder will fill your combo point bar, instead of it just being like +1, I think it was before.
These rogue abilities, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never played rogue, so I have zero fucking. Alex used to be the big rogue guy. And monk.
Basically, they gave us a whole bunch more resource generation and a way to mitigate overcapping, all within one cooldown.
Nice. Is this outlaw or assassination?
Sub.
Oh, it's sub.
Yeah, yeah, the big shadow blades.
Gotcha. Oh fuck yeah, I think I remember that ability. Yeah, the only experience I have with rogue is getting CC chained in arenas and wanting to shoot myself. That shit was not fun. Rogues are not fun as a healer.
Oh, we're not as bad as like a monk.
Ah, monks are garbage right now though.
They have so much CC. They can
They
do so
do.
much.
They do, but nobody plays it.
They're
That's
slippery.
the beauty of it. Yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver is not too bad against a rogue, but yeah, any other healer is just a fucking horrible time. But it's nice because Mistweaver's got Transcendence PvP talent. And it's if you're in a stun, you can cast Translate and get
Oh.
out. So it's pretty nice just to escape the opener from a rogue.
That's
If I
pretty
remember
good.
to put it down. Which I quite often do not put it down and then just get fucking rolled. Or burn Trink off the first, like, 10 seconds. Yup. Kind of stoked. I'm hoping that we get down a good amount of bosses. Nice.
Cool. At least get a couple.
Yeah.
A couple for sure. Tendril is pretty hard, I think.
Tendril? Can 5? Yeah. I was thinking that maybe we were gonna have trouble on Lardar. Yeah. And Smolderon. I think Smolderon's gonna stop us from progressing. Yeah, nothing changed. So, yeah, instead of like stacking but not really, we just have to full spread. Gotcha. Okay. That's not too bad. Gotcha. There'll be a lot going on all at once. Okay.
If you put the overheateds on the perimeter of the room, it also takes out 50% of them because they just shoot off to.
Base.
Yeah. I think you'll probably end up, kiting around either clockwise or counterclockwise. Yeah. So if those people just stack on the outer ring of the room, be it fire, like the fire pool, I think that helps clean it up a fair bit.
Hmm. Okay. Similar to hold with the gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that might be confusing. So that'll be fun with zero communication and a pug. Stoked. I know we'll get it down. I feel like we're geared enough right now where we can probably get a good chunk of this done tonight. I believe in us. Copy that. Alex said he'll be on in 5 if we want to start making a group.
Which mechanic are you thinking of?
I didn't even know he charged on normal. Yeah, I'm staring at health bars the majority of the grades, so I don't see a lot of mechanics. Which is a bad habit. Yeah? Me too.
Same.
This week was a very exhausting one. Slept 10 hours last night, and I'm still fucking exhausted. I am. You drive through? My parents always made me walk through those.
Walk through what?
Like all the Christmas light shows and shit. Yeah.
It was okay. The Congress was kind of nice around this time.
You got snow where you're at, Buck? It's been a pretty brown winter. Unfortunate.
Oh, shoot me.
Okay.
Did you do the lights today, Buck?
Yeah, I just sent a video to the Discord chat.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Kyler loves them. That's why we always go every year.
Yeah.
Eli seemed to enjoy it, but Kyler's the one who is obsessed with them.
Those are cool.
The
I'm
first,
assuming they have a radio station synced up for this.
yes, yeah. They fixed the way that they do it, and it's a lot better. Now you like buy a ticket ahead of time for a time slot, so it's like there's like 6 to 8 p.m. and 8 to 10 p.m. and they only sell so many, and then you can show up anytime during that time slot. But the first year we went, they didn't do that. And it was just you show up and you pay at the little entrance and then you go in. And yeah, it was a 3-hour wait to get into the thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember being there too, actually.
Yeah.
I was able to get in though because I knew a guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you
Yeah.
tell me not Dylan? That's what I usually do.
But yeah, ever since they got the
I know
tickets
it's
stuff,
Dario.
ever since they got the tickets stuff set up, it takes like you get there and it's about 10-15 minutes you get in. But no, the first year, I mean, it was bad. It was really bad. We did not expect it to be that long.
Yeah, if it was gonna be a stupid wait, I would have just left.
Well, that's the thing. Once you're in the line, there's no way out.
Yeah, you're just trapped.
You know, you really were. Like it's a single file car line, and there's no way for people to get out. Also,
I
it's
thought
like
we could
an
do drive-throughs.
say. Also,
Because
it's
I don't
like
know,
an
do we have that here, Jared?
Was that?
Do we have drive-through lights like these? I don't think we do.
No, I
I
think
don't,
ours
you know,
are
like,
Confederation, no?
yeah.
Brad, do you know of any?
Just the one I confed.
Okay.
Did you ever do the zoo lights around this time of the year?
Oh, fucking zoo lights.
Zoo lights is a
I've
good time.
never done that.
Zoo lights
Maybe
is
as a
fun.
kid.
A hit and run. Yo, Brad, I told you some LFR earlier. Did you get anything good?
Oh no, I was helping set up a weak aura on mythic.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just a punch and bag for mechanics for a little bit there.
nice.
Oh, okay.
They're working
Yeah.
on Smolderon right now. So a part of the mythic mechanic that changes from heroic is there's orbs that spawn.
Yeah.
They have a debuff, so you can't like soak them all at once. So you
Yeah.
gotta do it like stepwise. But they broke a lot of the functionality for weak auras on that specific mechanic, so there's no like list that'll auto generate. There's a
Yeah.
couple of workarounds, but they all kind of suck. So what the raid lead set up was a thing that tells you when you're going to be next in line, then a debuff countdown associated after the pop,
Yeah.
your trigger, and then also like subsequent triggers for the other players.
Okay. Buster, no.
Yeah, Brad's a bit of a mythic raider.
Well, I didn't do any of this. I just died over and over and over. I just kind of roughly I know what happened.
Wait, didn't you do a mythic back in what was the first raid called?
I did Mythic Raid in Nighthold.
Vault of the
My
Incarnates.
brother.
Yeah, I did vault.
Yeah. So we're gonna get mythic, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Bacchus told Jared, man, I talked to my buddy that I get the heroic runs from last season for my Evoker. And I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, I was like, how much do you get? How much does it cost? How many people do you get roughly? And they pay 1 million for heroic kills, and they fill out every couple hours. I was like, that's insane. A
People
million
really
gold?
just love dropping $100.
Yeah, $100 for one run. No way.
Fucking insane.
If I'm not doing heroic on my two, whenever I'm doing for legendary on, I'll pay like 300k is enough for me. I just gotta wait till that price drops.
Yeah. See, having a lot of tunes is costly, Alex.
Well, I don't really spend gold on anything but those runs. Well, last season, anyways.
Yeah, last season was nice if you want to like start up an alt, because I jumped in like halfway through the season,
Yeah.
like near the end of it. No gear, and I wanted to try many different things. They're relatively cheap. What was it, like a less than a WoW token for a run?
For what?
For those heroic runs for man, I don't even remember what the raid was
Was
called.
it Vault or
Avarice.
Avarice? Avarice. Yeah, it was
Avarice.
like, I think for a full heroic, we're doing what? It was like 50, 300, something like that.
Might have been like 250 to 280 usually.
Yeah, I know it went down quite a bit. I mean, that's obviously just gonna happen again this season. It's just when more people get geared and guilds start selling them cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Dude, McLovin queued up.
Wait a second, I gotta send some gold over to my. Guess I'm drinking.
Sprite or Canada Dry?
Hey, those are good guesses. This is not something I typically drink.
Coke?
No, it's not a pop.
Oh,
Chocolate milk.
Oh yeah, fuck got it.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking chocolate milk.
Oh, little chalky walkie.
Yes, sir. All right, log back on. Gotta buy more stuff. Bought the War Thin bundle, Buck.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And I got the Cataclysm mount. I wanted that one too.
So just need DPS now, eh?
Pretty much.
Big pumpers. There's a 473 warrior queuing up.
Yeah, we don't have any warriors, right?
I don't think so.
We do not. We do have one. Oh,
Ah,
show it. Never mind.
So you'll need like 2,
Mage.
4, and 13?
Yeah,
like
that's
that?
the plan. Like to get a mage for the int buff.
I can bring my level 60 mage.
Nice.
He'll sit in the corner and he'll just be used for arcane intellect
You know,
And
there you
food.
and food. Or invite him, hit everyone with arcane intellect, and then kick him from the
Don't
group.
leave.
Yeah.
To go inside.
And people are pretty ambitious with their eye levels.
yeah,
Queuing up.
I saw a 430 devastation evoker. I was like,
Should take him.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Where's my raid spec? Right there. How'd you find out that for everyone for Buck? Because it was like happened like earlier.
Say what?
How'd you like find that par so high in the Everbloom?
Because I looked at the logs.
Like no, but why though? Just before, just like, and why like hours later? I'm just curious.
What do you
Shits and
mean
gigs.
What do you mean hours later?
Oh, like we did it earlier tonight. Look at you
Yeah,
just looking at all
that
the
was the first time I looked at the logs.
I was sure you're doing.
Yeah, when you open up the logs, it shows all the runs that are on that log.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, did they tell you that, Brad? The that 4 Everbloom we ran, it's the fastest 4 Everbloom in the world.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty
I
funny.
was like, what? Who
Was it
that?
actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the fastest 4 Everbloom in the world. The fastest time was our time.
By
As
almost
far
like
as
20 seconds, eh?
yeah, as far as what was on Warcraft log. You know, somebody might have a faster one that they didn't log, but who was it that left? What the fuck? Why is my That's lovely. Was it the warrior that left? Yeah, it's the warrior that left. Fuck. Alright, I gotta figure this out before I can do anything.
I totally forgot till just now. I should have looked at the I should have looked at the mechanics for heroic.
Alright, so that should be good then. I gotta fix my Razer. The gamepad's not working.
How do you use the Warcraft logs?
What's that?
Never used Warcraft logs before.
Yeah, I just started using this season.
Just gotta link your account.
No, you have to have your combat log running, or use the Raider IO app, and then upload the log to the site.
Mm.
All right, is that everything then? All right, let's see if this thing's actually going to start. There we go. Whatever, is this working? No, it's not. Son of a bitch. Gamepad is not working. All right. So we got both of them. There. They're both enhanced, right? Yeah. There we go. That should be good.
Well, God. Who are we sharing loot with? Death Knight, Warlock, Demon Hunter. 2, 3, 4. And Death Knight. 6 people. Rip.
Razer is such a shit product.
You don't like
Yeah.
Razer?
I don't like Razer either.
Their software
So
is
they-
absolute garbage. Their Razer software that runs everything crashes and fails every like week. It's just absolute shit. That's why I'm stuck right now because I can't use my gamepad. I gotta reset my password. I have to force close every single thing on it, and okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, I should probably swap to my raid talents. That druid added me.
What Dread?
Pollution. I don't mind Razer. I really like my Razer mouse, but that's about the only product that I have from them.
I used to use the mouse, like the mice all the time, and it broke on me so quickly. I just went to Logitech and never looked back.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love my Logitech.
Oh, yeah, and you use that MMO mouse too, eh?
Yeah. Logitech D600 or whatever.
Honestly, I kind of like
Alright.
using my keyboard.
I even
Alright, now I'm good.
I just run out of buttons sometimes, which is annoying.
Put that over there and deal with that later. Let's get. Oh, now my whole fucking. There we go. Alright.
So, anything change on this boy?
A couple things. Give me a second to finish getting this set up real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Giving you guys all assist. The main tank's up there.
But yeah, we're pushing Brad's bedtime, so probably
I'm an
won't be
old
with
man.
us for a few. Honestly, I should have your sleep schedule, but that's why I show up to work fucking exhausted every day.
It's the 5 a.m.s for work that gets me.
You have to get up for 5 a.m.
Oh, out in the field.
Oh yeah. Unless you got an hour drive. 4 a.m.
True.
wake up.
Just don't sleep. Easy.
That's the trick.
So when you get the debuffs, you got to drop them on these flowers to activate them. When you get a circle around you,
Copy.
that's the main difference. Because the little patch, yeah, that debuff there, that's what we want to get on the flowers. And that'll activate them, and then we can kill them. Make sure to burn the roots.
I don't have a flame. Now I do. It goes back.
Ooh. Soak those little circles. I got stuck in the center.
Oh my lord. Step is not the move here.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. I leapt in too close.
You know what better is?
Nope. They used it on the other rogue.
Oh.
Well, you gotta res your buddy. That's how it works. Because even if you wipe, at least your buddy was alive for the wipe.
No one's listening. There we go.
Yeah, neither. There we go.
Yeah, it's up.
Okay. Yeah, we
Is
got a
this fight
minute
heavy on
20 for the
consoles?
next. Yeah. He's at 18
Okay.
stacks. So it's
This
not like
dude
heavy,
could just
heavy.
explode.
We'll see. He's got
Yeah, he's getting beat up a little bit.
yeah, I mean he's a blood DK, so he can handle it. He can heal himself
good
pretty
for
strong, but
him. Ooh.
you got 45 seconds for the next B-res. This is the part that's gonna be rough for him.
Boss dead.
Nice. Here, I'll hit the boys with a
No loot. No rep.
staff.
Thank
Take
you.
the chance.
Is that a DPS?
Yeah, it was 100 wasn't pulling that much. We're
It's
chilling.
one of the first boss.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
I feel like we'll have some levers on this one too.
Probably. Usually the tier bosses, you end up having a few levers because they're just there for till you get to the tier token that they need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Brad's doing.
I'm locked into all this stuff.
Wait, you're locked out?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I got a thick carry.
Oh.
That's what I need. My legendary plateware. A thick group. Thick loot.
Oh, if I win any leather, I'll just roll on it. Shoot it your way if you need her. Or Alex or Buck.
Yeah.
Let's
Whatever bigger
see.
upgrade, I don't care. How should I do that boss? A second. That Devo pump.
The only thing I could really use is fucking tier pants.
I should just tear anything from
Yeah.
Heroic.
Clicky
Maybe a
clicky. There we go. Thank you. Okay, this boss is just shit that you gotta dodge. That's pretty much the main difference. Is there's
We soak
extra
up
shit to
stuff though,
dodge.
right?
Yes, yeah.
think we have to have individual soaks for the split cleave too. Might be misremembering the bosses.
I'll make
Say
sure to
on
pay attention to
normal,
it,
we didn't
sure.
have to have any kind of a split cleave, but I don't know if that changes with heroic.
I mean, kind of with the spears, no?
Those spears just got to get killed. Alright.
I learned through trial and error. We gotta fuck it up once, and then I'll get her down. That's-
Yep.
My
We
pin
done it
works
once,
these
half
fucking
leaves.
things up.
Yeah, soaking gathering tournament for 10 seconds. Why? Yeah, it looks like it's the normal mechanics. With extra stuff to dodge. Dodge swirls. Soak.
Then whoever didn't soak hopefully soaks this.
Yeah, I think everyone can soak it both times. Just I don't think there's a debuff or anything that stops it.
It's weird. My weak core is saying I can't.
Is the soak umbral destruction? Because if so, there
Okay, so
is
the I see the
there's a
brutalized. Yeah, I see it. I mean, it should wear off before the next soak, though. Like, that's what happened with the first mark, is that it wore off. Yeah, the debuff's already dropped off. It's like the soaks don't happen often enough, I don't think.
Brad had a couple.
Yeah, but the
I
soaks
had
have...
2 stack, but I can cloak through mine.
I had 2 seconds as well.
Mine's gone. Like, mine's worn off.
Down two. When I learn not to stand in shit, it's over, guys.
I love it.
I'll be a god tier gamer at that point.
Ooh, I found the tank.
Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go.
Fuck, that pally just beat me.
Mm. Oh, that ring.
Alright, we'll leave this boss. I'll be right back real
I
quick.
actually could
Dog
use
dead.
that.
Besieged by flame. How is this possible?
And I lost it. Oh,
Druids of the Flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life. With their power, we can reach Varrock and stop this madness. I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully. The creatures...
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the Firelands.
Smolderon dares to claim this realm as
Man.
his own? We will
that
stop him.
that one Resto Druid, Evolution, he's doing close to half of the healing that another Resto Druid that has 5 eye levels on him. Rogue had 10 HP.
Alright, I'm back. Oh.
Drink it?
What'd you get?
No, I was calling out trinket for the fear that everyone had. You still gotta run some twos, Alex.
Yes, we do.
Or are you thinking about running for twos?
There's a couple sets I want for sure. Let's start off. Probably, I don't know. Probably either. I'm thinking either Demon Hunter or Warriors for twos.
Both be pretty nasty.
Yeah,
I like playing with melee.
it's a lot. Yeah, it's just better than twos in general. Yeah. Not that range can't win. It's just harder.
It is a melee season.
It is, which is
Melee
good.
meta.
It's been a cast seems like the last 2 years.
Except for that one season in Shadowlands where Windwalker is just disgusting.
Yeah, Windwalker has patches for sure.
I just missed when Mistweaver was the goated healer back in BFA. It's like every arena comp was a Mistweaver.
Yeah.
Let's get this mage in here and see if the mage will actually lust.
Paycheck.
Ow.
Yeah, it shoots out that stuff now.
I see. That's funky, fun, and fresh.
All right, cool. We got them summoned. Oh, watch out. All right, where's the
The DK's right here. Pulling up.
yeah.
Probably kicking though, he's a goblin.
Mm. Kind of deserved. It's like picking a gnome.
Goblin's better than gnome.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Saw that coming, Buck. I watched you go right into it.
yeah, I didn't
Poor
see
Buck.
it. I was trying to make sure my sigil actually went off.
You will serve as a suitable snack.
Buck.
We need to get another healer in the group though.
I can't click that stupid Rothytham debuff.
Move.
Alright, somebody to click. Someone to kill.
Yeah. There with the that way we actually have a healer in each group, right? Yeah. All right.
That is a disgusting healer trinket.
Which one?
The Blossom of our... I can't pronounce the name of this raid. But, yeah, it's what the Moonbear Tree guy has. Explains why he's out healing the other one by far.
The Blossom of Amirdrasill, that one?
Yeah. Pretty nasty.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't even attack!
Because somebody pulled before the tanks were up there, so if there's no tanks in melee range, then you're just gonna die.
Oh, so you're the closest guy there.
No, some range pulled before the tanks are up there. This boss has a mechanic where you have to a tank has to be in melee range at all times.
That was so toxic. I was in the shroud, I was just chilling. Dude, Giga slapped. Brad tricked me. Just kidding.
Oh, I hope not.
I I would be okay with that, to be honest. I'd be okay with that death more than the way I just died. Because at least it's funny.
Soak's coming out.
Tank
The other
died.
tank's dead, and you get a res
Tank
on
died.
tank. Soak.
I think the right. There you go. Who's waiting? He is up. There's dead. PS dead.
This one's not looking too promising.
I'd say about half the group's gonna leave after this.
Yeah, I
Think
think
so?
so too. Yeah, probably.
I think one problem is Moonbear Tree is leaving one of the groups with only one healer because he kept coming with us to the left.
Mm. He probably didn't realize that it changed his group. Evoker just pulled that trash, so guess we're gonna have to deal with that now. He's just running away.
Oh, we figured out how to snap again.
These lazy fucks just staying dead.
They're really gonna make me run all the way to the other side.
Just res that guy. Who cares? There we go.
Oh, is he on the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the other side.
We got some infighting.
I don't
This
think he
is how
rezzed
it
him.
starts. Where the fuck did he die?
Look at his body. You can see it from here.
He's just
How-
over on the. He's over on the right. I don't know. I don't think he. I don't know if he didn't finish the res or what.
I think Masro should. That's a pretty big AoE. It's like 80 yards. Yeah. No, his body's broken, isn't it? He's like AFK. Or disconnected.
I'll just go solar res. I don't know. For some reason, I had to get so fucking close to him.
There you
Weird.
go.
Now the steps. What are oh my goodness. Someone just joined.
Man, I kind of just want to kick that fucking rogue.
He's annoying.
Yeah. He just nuked the chat in eye levels. What?
Dude does not know the taunt. Soaks. Tails. B-Resme. Probably too many dead at this point, I bet. Soak, 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 soak. There's like 2 of us in the soak on the left side.
Yeah, I was a little late there, but I wouldn't change that. I don't think.
It's a wipe.
Yeah. Hope so.
Close though.
Yep.
DK is going for it. He's going the distance. Can
He'll
he
die.
do it?
No, he's gonna die in the next Cataclysm Jaws. 7 seconds.
He's dead out here anyway.
He's going the distance.
He's dead right here.
Yeah, I was definitely not on the left side there. Got a little turned around. But I'm not the only one.
Oh, group's dead.
We can rebuild.
That's the beauty of pugs, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Couple bad wipes and everybody's gone. But yeah,
Who's the control lead is?
in terms of healing, that pollution dude is lacking quite heavily.
Take a look. Yeah, oh my goodness.
Yeah, he is not doing too great. For
Like
the
you're
amount
doing
of-
100. You're doing 126,000. 126k, and he's 4.
Yeah, he was also. I mean, it wasn't that much before the rest of y'all, but he did die before the rest of the healers.
Yeah, well,
But
I mean, it's like
but it still
every
wasn't that
boss is
great.
the same.
Yeah.
You get the fucking one lazy guy still there.
You just kick him.
No, honestly, I think we're a little spread thin for people.
Unfortunately, I think that's going to be my last one too.
all
That's
good.
fair.
Big tired boy.
No
It's all good.
worries. Thanks for coming out, Brad.
Yep.
Good, bro.
No problem. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Sir.
Oh,
Brad was fucking top in that DPS chart though. Holy.
Mhm.
yeah. Once that boss hits this execute phase, their damage is insane. Assassination is a crazy execute.
Oh yeah.
Their Kingsbang and execute phase is insane.
Let's see.
A lot of low
I
people
can't
queuing
get
up.
over how much that fucking rogue is crying, yo.
Right.
Like you get that in heroics, you don't get that much in normals anymore. But you get these people that think they're just the best. Like
Got
trash
main
talk
character
everyone.
complexes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really can't talk to people like that. It's fucking impossible.
Yeah. They just expect that they're gonna one shot every boss. And then get mad when you don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so how do you get logs up and running? It says mine's going, but it's not actually doing like a live log.
Did you hit /log on in WoW? Is it /logs or /combat? Let me check my macro. /combat log, one word. And then it should say in your system chat, should say that combat log's enabled, and then it'll work.
Yo, that rogue's name is Slop Top. My mage is named Top Slop. No. No way. It's still under geared, but I would have invited him just off of that.
Where's my thingamajig at? Yeah, no, the problem on that last one, I think we would have had it, except that last soak on the left side. We were so far to the left of where the soak was. I mean, I had to like double infernal leap to get to the soak. I mean, it was just me and one other. Yeah, it was really far away from where we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I saw that and then went to the closer one to the right, and then I think that's what did it.
Yeah,
Because I feel like most people did that as well.
Yeah, I think I saw some guys that were supposed to be on our side. They went to the other side. Yeah. We
Yeah,
got
I
close
just
at the end.
I just know that last soak, it was me and one other person in it, which is definitely not enough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you just log the whole raid as we're going?
Yeah, I've had
Okay,
them
so you
going.
don't do like individual reports for each
No,
boss?
no, no,
Okay.
no. Why is this not? I thought I already had this going. No, it'll break it down for each individual boss on its own.
Okay. Yeah, throughout that fight, man, there was one point where I hit 100 and I think 65,000 HPS, but I was ooming myself so fast doing so.
I'm gonna turn on my stream. Turn on my stream. Turn the Buck stream.
All right, do you want to keep trying to do this? Because right now nobody's queuing up, or do you just want to push some more keys?
I think we do keys at this point. Cause it's probably wasting time tonight.
Because the only healer we have besides Jared is the one that was doing 50k.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not ideal. No, Moonbear Tree re-queued again after leaving. Do you think he knows that it's this one?
I'm Martin.
We just fucking off?
Are we?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's the mage I was looking for.
I mean,
So I gotta go poop anyway. So.
Alright, I'm leaving then.
yeah, we'll just call it a day.
Yeah. Oh, we got 2 bosses down.
That's enough
not
for the
bad.
vault.
Was it?
Yep, use 2 and 5 then 8.
Nice.
Yo, Alex, my token
Warlock?
probably sold, so we could do some raid finder. I just got a faction change.
Yes, I want to do Raid Finder so bad, my warrior.
Alright. Fuck, do you want to get on some?
He's in the bathroom.
He
We're
is
going to the
already
bathroom.
pooping. He is efficient. Alright.
Your token cell? Jared?
Let me quickly check. Sorry, I got an error on oh yeah, it's sold.
Cool.
So
It's your Warlock you're doing, right?
yeah, what's best race for Warlock?
Dude, I don't know, but none else can be Warlocks now.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty cool. So can Draenei's.
Yeah, let's see what they're rocking.
Demonology.
Warlock.
Dwarf, Orc, Troll, Night Elf, Mechanome.
Orbs, eh?
Yeah, Dwarfs are pretty good. If you look at PvP,
Is that just because they're hardy?
they have a good buff, so yeah. If you're going PvP, humans number 1.
Okay.
Goes human, orc, night elf, white elf, dark iron dwarf.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to do Elfar for sure tonight. I'm capped on everything. I got all myth chests. I'm capped out on Aspect Crest.
Alright, we're gonna go human.
Do it. I thought about going human on my warrior. Thought about it. Ooh, how can I get my helmet for free? Really? Interesting. 4-7. 7.
Dude, humans have so much customization. That's insane.
Yeah, it's nice. But I want to leave my warrior and then off like the set I have. Viper.
That was a fast fucking poop. Holy.
I'm quicker than that, to be honest myself.
He
Yeah,
is.
you and Paul.
I get in there and get
Yeah,
it done real quick.
I'd take my time.
I
I'm
would
not-
say I was efficient, but I'm not.
I like the others just blow it out of the water. Just number one pooper.
I also had Domino's pizza for dinner, so it was ready to come out.
It was primed.
Yeah.
Taco Bell does the same effect.
Yeah, we're gonna run some
So-
raid finder if you're down, Buck.
Yeah,
Wanna try my warlock. But yeah, you need alliance.
Yeah, I'm good. LFR, I have no interest in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gonna be a hard pass.
All right then. I mean, I'd be down to run some keys on my demo as well.
Yeah, I'm fine for running some low keys if you guys want to do low keys.
Sure, we
I'm
can
fine
do
with
LFR
pushing
100.
keys too.
Sure.
What's the conversion rate from aspect to Wormcrest when you played it when you're captain aspect?
Oh, that's why. What were you saying? Would you ask?
So when you're aspect crest or captain and it turns into Wormcrest, what's the conversion rate?
There's no conversion rate. You get you get Wormcrest instead of aspect.
Okay, I was sure it was like less Wormcrest.
No. What you're thinking of probably is where you upgrade them. So like if you once you've got all your gear to where you no longer can use Whelpling Crest, you can take Whelpling Crest and turn them into Drake Crest, and then same for
Right.
Drake to Worm. That's a 90-1 conversion, which is high if you ask me. I feel like that should be like maybe 30-1. 90-1 seems really fucking high. That basically means you can get one per week,
Yeah.
which is really dumb. Like if you're gonna do that, they might as well just allow you, at least for Worm and Drake Crest, you should be allowed to just trade them over to alts. That's personally what I would like to see them do, is that Whelpling and Drake Crest, not necessarily Worm or Aspect. I think Worm and Aspect you should have to do the keys to earn them. But I think Whelpling and Drake Crest, because you have so many of those by the end of the season, you should be able to just trade those all to alts.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you running, Jared?
Demo lock, but I'm waiting on a faction change.
I'm going on my warrior.
So we don't know how long this faction change will be. I've had many different ones take.
Should be about 15 to 20 minutes.
This time of night, it should be faster than during the day for sure.
Faster tonight than during the day.
I would imagine.
That doesn't make too big of a difference. It's typically about 15-20 on average, though.
Alright, well, we got 15-20 minutes.
Yep, time to AFK.
Why don't we run a key on something else while we're waiting then? You got something else you want to run real quick? Do you get a key on it? Get something in the vault?
Jared?
Oh, You talking to me?
Yeah.
Let's do some priest.
You in shadow or you in disc?
I'm going this.
All right.
Unless you want to heal.
No, I'm gonna go Augie.
Shadow.
I'm gonna go
You want to
Augie.
go Augie?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal for your lock. I'm gonna heal on my druid for your lock.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Augie though. I was literally dreaming about playing Augie last night. But I was dreaming that I was screwing up the rotation and then just ditching keys over and over and over. like it was like I was demanding perfection for myself. So if I screwed up the rotation, like I would ditch keys in the first 2 pulls because I'd screw up the rotation. I'd be like, well, nope, I'm not doing this key. Just ditch.
Good. That's what you should do.
Hmm. Oh, that's that makes more sense.
$2, 5 Everbloom.
Yep. Looks like Jared doesn't have a key. We'll get one after this.
I have a 13, so.
Can I just get one from talking to the dude?
Yep.
Yep.
You get one from doing that, or just whenever the key ends, you'll get one as well.
Do Everbloom.
Either way.
Oh, I have a vault? I did things on this character?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a couple weeks ago, maybe.
Oh, PvP. Alright. Ooh, gloves or shoulders? Thinking gloves. That's a high level. Shoulders have bigger stat upgrade.
Met the stone. There's gonna be a new spec for me to trust out as new build, anyways.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I had 57% uptime on my Ebon Might on this guy in that dungeon. The one that I linked you, Alex.
Yeah, yeah.
I was very surprised to see that.
Do logs just constantly go, or do they stop once you log off?
Once you log off, it'll stop. Or if you switch
Copy.
characters, it'll stop.
Copy that.
So I use the Raider IO app because what the Raider IO app does is it will start the log automatically when you enter in a dungeon or a raid, and it'll turn the log off once you exit the dungeon or raid. All right, where you at?
Just off to the side, the right side.
I see. I got you. Yeah.
Sony, you, Jared. Everyone else is here.
Copy that.
Yeah, my 415 Augie. Keep me alive, Jared.
Do my best.
What's stat pro for arms? I have no idea. Warrior arms with plus. Haste crit. Do I have haste runes? I must. Crit. Mastery. This rune. Do not. Never. Let's use crit. Where's my food? I don't have food. Rip.
Rip. The 6.
I do.
All right, everyone's ready except for
No,
Jared.
not.
I said except for Jared.
Everyone's ready but Jared. Come on, Jared.
Yeah, so in that case, everybody's ready.
Yeah, good enough.
Jared, don't count.
I speedrun another one of these. Let's go.
My DPS would be considerably lower, so probably not.
Oh, that's dumb. I'm stunned.
Here does this tank.
Like 470.
Shit.
Yeah, you won't take any damage from him. Or he won't take any damage.
I'm stunned. Thank you.
Give me a loss as well. Or PI.
Thank you. PI's really good on a warrior.
Oh man, I do not remember how to play shit.
No, he will awaken. We are all doomed.
Ooh, triple stunned here, Jared.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oopsies. Hold berserker.
Whatever. Probably need it, to be honest.
If I were the tank, I'd leave.
Same.
Yeah. Understandable. The fucking brainless act I pulled there.
Mm-hmm. No place for that in my groups.
The forest closes in around you.
The hell?
What?
I just got a notification that both you guys came online.
I hate that too, actually, just now.
Same. Probably battle
go
that
low.
issue. I'll get the kick on the heel.
Okay.
Three, two, one.
Oh no. That was not what I wanted to do.
Three,
I'll get the heel.
two, one.
Wait, what? Oh, it's dead. Okay, that's why.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Ooh.
right into it.
My body. It's the only way to stop them.
Oh man, I'm starting to remember why I quit Disc Priest.
Yeah,
Why?
I didn't care for it. I thought it would be
Well,
more fun, but
it was more fun last season, which is weird because this is the season where it's really good. Like last season, there's more buttons for me to press, and I like that. But they simplified it and made it boring. And then last season, I was complaining because it was too complicated.
see, I don't feel like it was simplified, but I didn't play it last season, so I don't know. I just feel like there's no healing going on. Like I can't. Atonement's never up.
Fuck the flowers. We kill.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I committed suicide.
Nice.
Turns out when
That's
you hit hover to try to gain some movement speed, and you're moving towards the side, you just fly right off the edge.
I just sparked from that.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I could res you.
Try it. I
I'll
I
try.
should be close enough.
It worked?
Yeah. I'd say I was within range.
We're at 177k with Augie. Thanks for the
Nice.
buff.
Mm-hmm. I probably didn't
What
account
was
for
it?
that much of it, honestly. Let me take a look and see what the logs show.
I guess my dad's a little inflated because of that last boss, though.
You did 159 on your own.
Oh, okay.
I did 83k.
83k. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good, my guy.
It's Everbloom. Everything's inflated in Everbloom.
Yeah, I guess. Guess that's true.
Now you can see if your thing is back or not.
It looks like it is.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Alright, let's see what my uptime was. I know Evan was not very good. Blistering scales was 91%, but all the casts were on the tank. Evan was only 50%. Prescience was only 88%. 76% uptime on Alex, 73 on the Shaman. And I had one cast that I accidentally put on Jared.
Nice.
I have many wares.
We can do your Dark Heart. So you're just ready. Oh, yeah,
Say, is your priest good? Or your lock, I mean? Yeah.
It's good, but hold up. I am not ready to run a key.
Fine.
Too bad.
Like, not at all ready for a key. My bar is not set up. My talents are not set up either.
Cool. How long you need?
30
Uh,
seconds.
Hey, Alex has
Longer than
spoken.
you'd like.
Alex has spoken. 30 seconds is what you have.
Yep. So you get your
Time's up.
And getting a Drac or Valdrac.
I have many lucky things.
Yeah, it's like if you need time to get that set up, I might just run another one on the evoker while waiting.
I would, honestly. It'll take me a bit. I always fuck around with my bar for a while.
I'm the same way. I need like an hour usually when I'm starting a fresh character that I haven't played on. Don't have anything set up. I need at least an hour to get stuff set up, figure out how to play it.
Put it in your dark heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to get 4 keys on this guy, so I got 2 chests.
Same.
I just need 2 more, and then he's good. My druid, I think he's got 2 chests now. Does he? Yeah, he's got 2 vaults.
Got the stone.
Yeah, dark card, that's right.
Oh, they're leaving.
Oh, they left the group?
Yeah, they're together, right?
Yeah. Oh no, these guys weren't together. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why the tank left, but okay.
Now he left.
They're not together. They weren't together though.
I know. I know. So I was figuring he probably left. Just in general. Unfortunate. Whatever.
Whew.
What?
Just a tweet from a buddy.
Oh.
Now he tweeted, "My brother got a normal Fyrak lockout for us to run with friends to get him a token for a 4-piece. I decided to bring my prop pally because my blood decay was locked." And that was all that my preview showed. And I thought for sure he was about to say that he ended up getting the Lego on his prop pally alt instead of his blood decay main.
Oh.
But it wasn't the Lego, but it was he got the Bis trinket and a one-handed strength weapon for his prop pally.
Yeah.
Like why? He was like, "Why did my alts have all the luck?" And I was like, I told him, "Dude, I thought you were gonna say you got the Lego on there." He was like, "I would have been so sad."
Yeah.
I have many, many wares.
All right, let's summon. DK's already here.
Oh, sure. Cool.
It's weird that both tank and healer queued up at the exact same time.
Calculated.
All right.
I need to buy some fortune cookies. For that after.
The hell?
What?
The healer was in like the time ways area, like out in front of Galakron's Fall and shit. And now he's at Krausus's Landing. Like he almost like he used $1 in Hearthstone, but he accepted the summon. He must have used his $1 in Hearthstone to get. Okay, I know what he did. I see now. All right, now he's here. I forgot this dungeon was Legion. That's why I used this dollar in her stone. So I noticed in the last key, if you put prescience on the people before this actually countdown and here ends, your prescience goes away. Like they lose the buff, but you don't. Your cooldown doesn't reset. Just kind of dumb, but you know, whatever.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
The hell? There we go. This healer's struggling.
He really is.
Eh. Okay, that's weird. Dude. Okay. That's weird. I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter. We're already through there. Whoops. Wrong person. stealth, damn it.
Or less to say.
I can smell the night
Yeah.
blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defiance. So you foul these woods with a nightmare. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Oops.
I see now. I am the defiler. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry mercy.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, that was a bad pull.
Gotta move them. This pole's a mess.
Oops. Forgot to mute my mic.
Forgot to mute your mic or forgot to unmute it?
Forgot to mute it.
Well, I didn't hear anything you did though.
Yeah.
Oh,
What'd you-
nice.
What'd you do, fart?
No, I was pissing with the door open.
Oh yeah, I could hear nothing.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, I think I'm ready.
Alright,
Okay.
should be done in about 10 minutes.
Maybe 30 with the way this is going.
Nice.
It's either socks. Tank has no idea what he's doing.
Alex is doing more damage than the rest of the group combined.
That's ideal. What level of key are you guys doing?
An 8.
Eight. Eight's right. Dark Heart.
Nah, it shouldn't be too hard.
You'd think.
Should be. Shout.
Yeah. Couldn't get out fast enough. DK doesn't know how to B-res either.
Ideal? Ideal? That's what you want?
Yeah. You guys almost have it dead. As long as he don't die. Do I respawn here? I don't think you do.
I don't think so. You just want the first boss.
Yeah, I think so.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius. An empty threat. You hold no
I wouldn't use
sway
a
over
big
this
press.
Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a
I didn't.
even an echo
Did he get it off? There it is.
to overwhelm
You tell me if you res you one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would explain that then. Tank has no idea these mechanics.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna be able to save that. Rip. Oh, well.
Do not need to pull that.
And I'm actually pretty excited to play some Warlock.
Demo's really good right now too. If you're playing Demo.
Is there?
There's a couple guys watching too. Mythical, tell them how Mythical does it has a really good guide he put out like a couple days.
What the fuck? Why'd you pull me over there? I wanted to be over here. Fuck. Wrong button.
You just lost?
Yes.
Play
Doesn't
it on
matter.
keybind.
It's not a keybind. It's next to my res.
Oh. No, so far.
I mean, there's, 3 evokers in here, so who knows who lusted. It wasn't me.
I'm going to the healer.
Yeah. Like, we're all just gonna die here. Why is this tank's just doing too big of pulls that he can't handle?
Oh.
It's also paying zero attention to the fact that we have no healer.
I parry up for a couple more seconds.
Oh, I'm kiting back. I guess I can heal you. You can probably survive this.
I have no clue he's up anymore.
There's nowhere else to go. We're trapped. Why do we have a fucking... Who brought that big ass ad?
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble. Like you.
Do I have any of those? I do have that. Can I use that to just sneak through there? I have a better version? I do not. Why can't I... Can't use it. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, y'all got me stuck in combat. That's why I can't use it. Okay. I can't get back anyway, so I'm just gonna. Somebody spawned ads and they're just sitting here blocking me. Like there's like 5 whelplings just here.
So, did you guys have fun?
Let's kill the last boss now.
I left.
You just left.
I couldn't get back. Somebody like spawned ads and they were just in the middle of the path. There was no way for me to get to them.
Wow, Buck. You would.
Yeah. Tank and healer were both shit anyway. Tank was worse than the healer though.
Alright, I'm done.
Get any loot?
No.
Rip. All right, hot to trot. Let's get in the group.
Jared?
Yeah?
Yeah. You want to accept the invite? There we go.
My brother sent me a picture of this girl that he's with right now. And he
Yep.
was like, "This one wants you." I was like, and then do you remember Casey Frey?
No.
Oh, trying to remember. Remember the ball with you, bro? Trying to ball with my bros, Vine from back
Yeah.
in the day. Yeah, it's him.
Oh, okay.
It was just him shirtless, and it was, "Can I sing for you?" Just sent that gif. I don't know what it is, man. But my brother keeps sending me girls.
I used to play this game with my older brother where we just list names and bios off of Tinder, which I guess what race they are.
Let's make a noise.
Oh, not race. I mean, how good looking they are.
Oh, man, this dude's fucking car alarm keeps going off outside.
Smash the windows in.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's already smashed in.
I saw that. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's see where all my other macros went to.
My brother sent me your fucking profile on Instagram.
It is good to see you here.
All right, I got a 2 Murazon's Rise.
Let's do it.
Yeah, buddy, let's rip it.
I was talking to a Fury Warrior. He has an opinion on what spec Arms of Fury. Like, don't touch Fury until you have 4 set and trigger those Smolder on. Okay.
Okay. Don't even play it. You're not allowed.
I know, right? This is what he's demanding that I don't play it.
It's like, you're gonna have a bad time? Trust me.
What level key is this? 2.
25.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fear for this one. So you can't tell me how to live my life.
Exactly. I'll decide.
Fine, I'll bring
Yeah.
this 433 Warrior to show you up.
That was a big fucking meme in the oil field. For whatever reason.
Oh, what the fuck was
When
that?
somebody tells you what to do, it's just, I'll decide. Like, okay.
Lucky to
How old
have
is
you,
Brad?
like.
Brad is...
He sounds like
He's
a
like-
mid 20s.
He's like your guys' age. Or, well...
What?
Wait,
Did you just call
hold
Alex
up.
old?
Yeah.
No,
what the
you're
hell?
yeah, you're younger than Buck.
Yeah, Buck's like 42.
Yeah.
Wait, are you actually 42?
He's like
70,
31.
72. I'm 34. I'm almost 35. Yeah, I'm 34. I'll be 35 in a couple months.
Yeah, I think he is... I think he's like 28 or 30. In that range. Yeah, closer
Okay.
to your age, but... Or Alex.
Yeah. Alright, Jared, right next to you can summon.
Oh, You're expecting me to do things. Interesting.
We both have another quest line, so, so we have to
Fucking
do this
loser.
together.
No? I haven't done the quest line either. On this guy.
First thing to
There's a
summon.
quest
We'll
line?
summon him anyways. A
Yeah.
short quest line.
So, well, it's not a short one. It's about Draken. Well, the Thaldraszus campaign. You gotta do the Thaldraszus campaign, otherwise you're zoned from anyone that has done it.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I forgot to tell you, that guy got mad that you left, the healer.
Oh.
He was like,
pissy?
he's like, F that guy, he's such a clown.
Hey, yo,
I didn't,
Alex.
I didn't say
peep the
something, I
mob.
forgot. Where you at? I'm looking. Even the mob?
Am I hot?
That's the Cataclysmic Gladiator, right?
Yes, sir.
I know what's up.
Yeah. I picked it because boobies.
What you tell him in that situation, Alex, is it was my key and I'll do what the fuck I want.
Yeah. I was gonna grill him for being an awful healer that can't heal worth nothing, but I forgot. I left the group so fast after I'm done, I forgot.
Oh yeah, I don't have potions. Fuck.
You're good. What's your main stat? Mastery, crit between those two.
Oh, I don't even fucking know.
There you go.
Haste crit.
Pop one of those bad boys. Actually, yeah, it's whatever.
Don't do it.
Too late. Eat your food too. How
Don't
can
do
you
it.
have so many puddings if you don't eat your meat?
Don't do it.
Need it.
Alright, now I'll show how you should actually take.
Yes, this should be good.
I'm like the same item level as the other tank. You know, that tank was like pulling like double and triple packs in there when the dude was 425 or something, and really should have been pulling more than one pack at a time. And then the healer just absolutely sucked also.
Who's key?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting my shit together on
I'm
here.
flirting with a sneeze right now, but it won't come out.
I'm just gonna
flirting
go
with the shit
full
right now, and I'm
haste.
kind of scared it'll come out. It's fucking Groundhog's Day.
Don't have any better
Gross.
gear. The fucking keystone at. It's all the way over there. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
You're gonna make it, don't worry, brother man, Bill.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm a Death Knight. I can't move. I'm slow.
I believe. I believe.
DKs are dumb. DKs are the worst tanks in the game. Fuck DKs.
You're gonna go for legendary? I know you are.
No.
What happened? So why is only one ad?
I don't know. This thing glitches out like that all the time. No! Fuck you.
Wait, what the hell? Apparently I didn't have a Felguard summoned?
Wow. I got purple covered.
Big circle.
Don't want to waste that. Alright, I'll get the one on the Sentinel.
Rude Sandstorm.
Right?
No. No.
Yep.
That was Sandstorm.
Banger.
Damn right it is. At least someone has culture. Not any of us, but somebody.
Somebody out there.
I want to save that, I think.
Who Discord message? Anyone else hear
Lynch.
Did hear that.
It was Lynch. Responding to my video.
that?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not doing bad damage now that I'm kind of figuring it out.
It's a really good spec.
I'm like only 2 item levels higher than that other DK. I'm doing doubling his damage.
What from last group?
Yeah. And we don't have a lust. Oh well. Make sure to bait to the outside. Whoa! I gotta be careful on that because I can't jump back in. Soak, soak, soak. Get away from the front. I am very much used to being able to leap back into that, and I almost got knocked off the edge on the first one.
I have so many little friends.
I think arms are stronger. No, I think.
Because you don't have your force set yet. Why are you touching Fury?
Yeah, I thought it'd be fine too. I mean, it is fine. Just not much of my arms. They don't.
No, they said don't touch it until you have force set into trinket. How dare
Sure.
you?
They're straight from Smolder on.
You're banned now.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about this part. I just
What's
ran
up?
through, not paying attention. Did
We'll
not
wait
work.
for the reset.
Near, zoom in the foreign. Got the engines roaring.
No!
I missed.
I got to the very last one and got hit.
I'm making it through. I'm making it through.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by that shit there.
Fucking whipping, boys.
Woohoo!
Oh no! I missed it.
Go right to the end.
Has anybody made it yet?
Oh, I got almost to the end and I got hit by the. I got stuck.
Almost had my
Made
first attempt. You made it? Okay, Paul.
I was like, surely somebody's made it before me, but no.
Yeah,
Y'all suck.
I listen. I made it to the very last two mobs twice and got hit at the last second.
Alright, I made it, Jared.
60%.
It's ready.
I don't care. I'm making it on my own. Fuckers.
Okay.
I did it.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the guild invite.
I got you, fam.
Shit. Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. I'm so slow. Why the fuck is the frontal on someone else? Did you pull threat from me, Alex?
Yeah.
I was like, make sure not to point the frontal at him. Make sure not to point the frontal at him. And then the frontal's not on me. Oh, this is going to be a rough spot. All right.
That's 500. It sucks. It sucks really bad.
I like can't get a hold of anything because I have no way to grab shit.
You want me to just pull him?
Yes, because I literally have like, I got like everything's on cooldown. So I don't like DK because it just doesn't have any utility at all. Like it's fucking useless. All right, that one should be good. All right. Now I'll be able to get everything.
Remember, Jared, this boss, stay with the melee.
I can do that.
Don't tell him how to live his life. If he wants to get hit by everything, he can get hit by everything.
Thanks, Bach.
You're welcome.
I'll decide.
Yeah.
True American hero. Jared, serious question. Peter Drive-In? Overrated or no?
It's alright. I mean, I wouldn't wait in line for 3 hours to get one, but...
I got star. Alex on circle. Or purple, I mean.
Where's
Got a dead warrior. All right. Fuck. Where's my macro at?
Priest Rezzing?
She's is right now.
Oh shit, I forgot I could do this. Sorry, fellas.
Do what? Hellstones. You're banned.
Yeah, that was actually pretty silly of me. That's one of the big things about this guy.
All right. See where the marker's at? Make sure to bait the frontals towards those.
Happy.
See how much smoother that is? Now that is nice, though. I will say, being able to yank them in here.
Nice damage, Jared.
Thanks.
Too bad you got beat up by a shitty warrior.
Yeah. Oh, one of these days, you know.
Who's gonna pull? Oh, he
It was
pulled. Oh, what a surprise! Look at that.
Shut up. I hate you.
You're about to hate your life.
Now I'm just gonna suck my health back. It's fine.
If you stand in a circle thing, you get put to sleep.
Good
30
to know. It's fun that I can't, like, cast. It's a good time.
And so it's like, yeah, you can suck your life back. You'll get put to sleep in about 2 seconds. Because
Yeah,
you
I
can't move.
cast.
You can't move when you're channeling your drain life, right?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Can't move while doing anything, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you have any way to move.
I believe it's Dreadsteed, though.
It's for cross, right?
Yep. Y'all have fun.
Stop hitting them all, you dick. I think the warrior got hit by one. Oh, you're so silly, Bug.
Silly goose.
That's my you awake check.
Like my mount, Jared?
Yeah, it's pretty sexy.
Is it though?
When things die quick, I do like no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everyone's
The longer someone's
excuse.
alive, the more damage I do. Fucking rad.
Moon.
Moon.
I'm so slow.
2,
I hate this.
1.
Barely got there in time.
Priest didn't bother move.
I mean, if you're the healer, go for it, you know. He's the one that's impacted by it, so, you know, whatever. More power to him.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, the way this seems is like before, when I played demo, it seemed more like the imps were a good chunk of my damage, but the big damage was from the fucking Covenant ability, the Necrolord one.
But
But now it seems like it's just Affliction with pets, almost.
Buffs. Give your buffs. Ah.
Yeah, no, I'm having fun. It was a fun time. DPSing's a little bit different.
Right.
yeah, it's been healing for a long time.
I don't think I can go back to DPSing though, because other tanks piss me off.
That's fair.
That's a big true.
Like, oh yeah. We don't have a rest. Yeah, we don't have a druid. Okay, we should be fine then. I'm not gonna do much damage this pull.
We face enemies above and below.
Is this the one with the 2 soaks?
Yes. Only soak 1. So you handle that.
It,
Very well, dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together.
so just soak till the other one hits and then get out?
You want to wait until the debuff. I'll call it out when to get out. Fuck is he? You got to make sure to suck those.
Oh, I didn't even see it drop.
Orb coming down.
In it.
Okay. Stay in it. You can leave. Especially once the debuff has like 1 second, you're good to leave. Orbs.
In it.
Good to leave. Orbs.
In it.
Good to leave.
Your nightmare shall not be.
Orbs.
In it.
Good to leave. We're going to keep having orbs during this, but stack up, stack up. Move away, move out of these. Try to stay stacked. Orb and 2. GG.
It's like relearning the game, going from healer to DPS.
Right? Got a splinter.
Gorhal will be upset.
Thank you.
Got wrist and a trinket. You got a trinket.
Nice. That's
Is
a good
it-
one too.
Is it though?
The haste.
Haste is my main stat. I don't know.
But-
It's probably not Biz,
But
but
is it good? What's it called? This Time Thief's Gambit? Yeah, nobody in the top 5's done it.
yeah, but it's better than what I had.
Yeah, for sure. Like the Sun Collar trinket's your top one, and the Balefire branch is your second best one. Which the Balefire branch, that's from Waycrest, I think. Or Everbloom, one of the two.
Back to arms.
Yeah, Waycrest is where your best Mythic Plus trinket is. Balefire Branch. All right. Now I can run Jared's 2 Waycrest.
Sure. Go armed for this one.
Give him his Balefire Branch, maybe.
Maybe.
Doing which one?
Waycrest.
Just fire.
I just need a big piece so I could get some tier.
Yeah, I need to make the tier as well. Kind of wait until see if I get better gear as well.
Yeah. Also not enchanting anything. Should.
Oh, I haven't either.
Took the wrong portal. Fuck.
I have no chance. I have the gold now to do it, so I'll have to do it after the dungeon. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. Still waiting on a healer anyway.
Doesn't seem as bad as last season finding healers, eh?
No, because more healers are viable, and they did it. It's not as hard to heal the dungeons this time.
Yeah.
Last season, I mean, it legit was just if you weren't a holy pally, you had a rough time on most dungeons because there's just so much burst damage. I don't know if I trust the 411 monk that's in queue.
Run it back.
I'll take that. The other dude leave the group? Whatever. Oh, he never joined. Okay.
Another stone. Someone else.
Okay.
Who's that?
What's up?
Lynch ready to do some M plus?
Oh.
Let's go. I'm a DPS main now.
Are you?
Yeah, I've moved on.
What do you move to?
Demo lock.
Demo lock.
He wishes.
No, I'm too bad at this shit.
Did
Yeah.
better than the warrior last dungeon.
True.
Are you hot rot?
I am.
When did you guys finish?
We should have 2 Murazon's Rise.
When did you guys finish the raid?
Oh.
2 of 9.
2 of 9?
Yeah.
We could have got 3 people left after we got 6%.
Yeah, nobody was queuing up, so we just said, fuck it. We honestly, we would have gotten the 3rd boss down, but the last soak happened. We had moved too far left, so only me and one other person were able to get into the soak, and then it killed like 5 people. Out of the, which half the group is already dead, but we wiped at like 3% on that boss. So if we been able to suck that, we'd have been fine.
Is it a lot harder than normal?
No.
No, not really.
Not
I mean,
really.
it's just that group was not very coordinated.
Not
You had
coordinated, we had some pissy boys.
Yeah, you had a lot of people who said, "I do big damn, I don't have to do mechanics." So
What?
Yeah.
I do big dance, so I don't have to do.
And you also had a bunch of lazy fucks that were just sitting waiting for 10 minutes to get res instead of running back.
That was so fucking annoying.
Yep.
It's like, it's not that hard, man. Everybody else ran back. Making the healer run back to
Whose Waycrest is this? This is somebody else's. It is Jared's.
Okay, well, it is good to
playing
go.
his DK?
Yeah, that's why we're doing low stuff. I still hate it.
You still hate it? Nothing's changed?
Nothing's changed.
Also, I just found out Buck was harassing me in chat.
I was wondering when you were going to notice that.
I'm not okay with what happened there. I will be filing a complaint.
Go for it.
I've also done less damage than the resto shaman on that pull.
Yeah, there's no build
Yeah,
time for
you know what? Go ahead and complain, and then let Blizzard see those numbers there, and they'll be like, you know what though? He was right. If I were the GM that gets that ticket, I would look at the chat, look at the meters, and go, "Your damage sucks. Get good." My response would just be exactly what my message to you was. Like, your damage sucks. Get good. Don't know what else to tell you.
The chefs here have been serving up meals of questionable content to their unwitting guests. What has stopped their culinary monstrosities?
Oh no, I got disoriented. Constantly permanent disoriented. Switch to Milady. Switch to Briar.
Fuck, I want to see the healing overall, man.
I'll show it in a second. I'll switch. I don't know why it's on Dispels. That's a weird one for me to be on this guy.
Yeah.
Who are we going with? Milady. It's Milady. Okay, there we go. There's switch to Milady.
I don't like how I'm just getting out damaged, like, fucking heavy.
So to be
Shaman is
fair,
common before.
yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, Resto Shaman is very high item level and they have lots of damage.
Yeah, but I'm also getting out DPS by a 412 Hunter.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
he doesn't need build up.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
also
he's dying
getting
too fast to heal.
you're also getting out DPS by a DK that's only got 2 item levels on you too.
Yeah, I think I just don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, probably.
It's
Or you just
probably-
suck.
Right, use your second dungeon.
I think you just suck.
I don't
I think
think
you
so.
should quit the game.
Like,
That's rude.
The only thing rude, sir, is your damage.
yikes.
Oh, you know what the problem was?
The
What?
problem was you're playing like Alex's Frost DK.
I don't have a Felguard summon.
It's a big chunk of your damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was using abilities that required him, and I was like, why can't I use Guillotine? What's happening?
There's damage to that pole.
Yeah, so I think I found the problem. I gotta use my abilities. That might have been it.
Sometimes that does make a difference. Not always,
Yeah,
but
it can have a
sometimes,
very
you know.
minor impact, to be honest.
I just didn't realize how much damage fucking the
Really?
Felguard
That's all that
does.
pulled?
Thought
I
it
was
so
really
big.
expecting more than that. When I pulled that guy, I was really expecting to like have half the hallway come with him and not just one mob on its own. I thought they were all connected. Turns out they're not. Well, we killed one pig that we now don't have to deal with, but other than that, nothing.
I'm stunned. Thank you, sirs.
Yeah, did some damage there. Let's go.
Here you go. Just come on into the hallway. I'm not gonna even try. I can't run out there on this guy.
True.
I don't have enough movement to be able to do shit. Try to kick the infested. I can't silence them all like I normally do. Okay, well, we're just going to pulling all this as well, because we don't really have a choice, because I need to get out of here. Nope, that's dinner bell. Okay.
auction boss.
Okay. Should be fine on percent. Got 9 seconds in that. That's down. I'll use that. Can't see shit.
Hold on to this pack, right?
Yes. Ooh. Wow. Okay.
What an avatar ropes. Whatever. Just shredded him.
Well, he dies multiple times.
I know. I'm just like he's going quick. I know it's just a 2, but it's funny.
Damn. Hey, I actually kept on par with that hunter. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it turned out just have to actually hit your buttons.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
pet's
yeah.
coming.
The pet was the big one. Pet's always like my top damage, and that's why I was doing nothing. Didn't realize how much he did.
Look at BM Hunter. Like 90% of your damage.
Yeah.
Jared, can you do fires?
I had never done fires in my life.
You
He
just
comes in that, he
you
dies
just
to
run
it.
on top of them. Run on top of them, throw them on the dead corpse.
My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Throw it on the corpse. GG. That's it. Rinse and repeat. You're not even gonna get to repeat.
Just fucking melted the guy.
Hey, you got a trinket. Is that even
Ooh,
any
I got
good?
it back.
Nice. Hot rod with the back.
It's not that great, but we'll take it. Better than my 376.
We cannot allow. See, there is nothing a strong arm and a sharp.
Just bump me up.
Once you get on the next one?
Every horror in the manor is making its way.
What do you guys want to do?
More keys, more Loki.
No, that
Kinda
way I
like-
know what to bring.
Oh,
I'm full on my monk, but if you want to, I
I'm
could run it.
capturing my mid.
Yeah, I don't really need anything on my monk right now. I also can't leave this dungeon.
Hearthstone not back
Finished
up
it
yet.
too fast. I had like 11 minutes left on my hearth.
Use your dollar on Earth if you want.
Yeah, I'll just sit AFK in the dungeon.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind to stay running my warlock. I feel like I'm slowly figuring it out.
Okay.
And what are you feeling, bud?
I don't care. Doesn't matter to
You
me.
plan- You plan on doing like
I can tank, I can heal, I can augie, whatever you want. So whatever you're feeling, what do you want to do, Lynch?
oh,
What
I'm
do
just
you
trying
wanna
to fill
run?
up the group. It
So
doesn't matter to me.
you run what you want to run, because I can play whatever.
I have many, many wares.
If you want to DPS or heal, then I'll go Blood DK. If you want to tank, I can go Resto Druid. And if you tank, I might go Augie. But I can also heal, either way. Whatever you feel like doing. Doesn't matter.
Jared, do you have 7 DPS if you for your pet first couple pulls? You
Yeah.
would have beaten Hunter in overall. You guys are very close still though. Beat you barely.
Gotta love the anal in chat.
I know, it's like
I love
I
those.
don't find it funny.
Why not?
It's an old joke.
It's so funny though,
It's hilarious. You just don't get it.
right?
Am I gonna be cooking dinner at like 1 in the morning?
Yes, sir. What are you gonna make?
Yes.
Spaghetti?
I'm making chicken.
So spaghetti.
Yeah.
I have gold left by my chance, right? Don't distract me.
All right, what do you want to run on, Lynch?
I have no clue, man. To be honest with you.
Play what you feel
What do you
like
feel
playing.
like? We have a DPS, healer, and tank spot. Doesn't really matter.
Well, this is what I was thinking. If we're running low keys right now, I was thinking, what would you want to run more, Buck? I'd like to give you the opportunity to play whatever you want to play. You get what I'm saying?
I don't
If
care. The only way I'm not tanking would be if you're tanking, because I can't stand other tanks. That's what we just did. I ran a key into Augie, and I actually left the key before I got to the final boss because the tank was just shit. And they pissed me. Other tanks pissed me off.
Gotcha.
So I'll be on the DK, unless you're wanting to run one of your tanks, and I don't care. I don't mind tanking. I enjoy tanking.
All right.
And if we get to keys that I can't do on the DK, I'll switch to my Demon Hunter. So it's basically a matter of, do you want to DPS or heal, or do you want to tank? And then that will determine what I do. Because I got my Resto Druids 447 and can heal. And Resto's fucking easy to heal on.
Yes, it
Oh.
is.
Alex, pick what you want me to do. Just be random about it.
Here,
Alright, I want
here, hang on. We're gonna do it this way then, I guess. If you just want to be random, give me a second. Let's see. What do you have available, Lynch? Do you have tank, DPS,
Everything.
and healer? You have all
Yep.
3 roles? Okay. So we're just gonna
Lumber
do.
generator?
Yep. I've got a D&D app where I can like do a custom dice, so I can roll a 3-sided dice on it. So 1 will be tank, 2 will be healer, 3 will be DPS. The 3 you're DPSing.
Buddy.
So then you just gotta decide, what do you want to DPS on?
Are we doing low key or high key?
It'll be like a 5, yeah.
Come on.
'Cause we Ooh, DH, yeah, that'll be fun.
It's been a long time.
super easy.
Do my 5-way crest and see if we can get Jared his trinket.
Alright.
Oh man. How about all that gear in the auction house too, so I think I'm like 422.
It shouldn't matter. Alex is carrying on DPS anyway.
Kinda.
Jared beat me that run, so you know, Jared stepped it up. If he had had his pet out the whole time, he would have beaten by even more.
Yeah.
Drink real quick, throw it back.
Yeah, some of those pulls you're pumping.
Which is surprising. I thought my AoE would have been dog shit, but it's not bad.
It's actually not that bad, yeah.
And
What about
the only
guillotine?
I don't
Right
even
back, one
change my yeah, guillotine does a bunch. But
What'd you say,
yeah, I
Lynch?
don't really change.
Wait. Come on, Jared. What are you gonna ask, Lynch? Oh, I thought you said something. I thought I asked a question. Yeah. So, Jared,
Yo.
your pet outdamaged the Beast Hunter's pet, but not his second pet. You just beat his main pet.
Nice.
His main pet did 14 million. Yours did 15 million. But he's got
Nice.
2. But
Yeah, he's got 2. It's an unfair advantage.
So here's the difference. Leading up to the trash before the first boss, you did half my damage. Almost got beat by the shaman. The boss fight, you got beat by the shaman, only did 12k. Then you figured out you needed your pet, and you doubled your damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And quadrupled it on boss fights. You did 100k DPS on the trash before the third boss. 75k on the trash for the fourth.
you guys, I got it. Chick chat.
Your
Party chat.
your boss damage
Gross.
was consistently around 50k until the final boss you did 70k.
That
Alex, what
lost.
potions do you run?
What potions?
Yeah, and flasks on your DH.
I
Probably
used
corrupting, no?
I used corrupting, yeah.
I would guess corrupting's what people are using.
Yeah,
I
it's
check
what
I have
Warcraft.
to use too.
check Warcraft logs real quick for you and see what people are running.
That axe looks so cool, though. Fire
And
Aloth.
You do the potion ultimate power too?
Yes.
I don't run those, but
Elemental potion of power.
I save my potion cooldown for the healing potions. Though I don't have any healing potions in this guy. I don't have any potions on this guy. Probably should get some potions in this guy at some point.
What's the flask called again? Fuck. Kulak?
The what?
The flask? Or I mean
The feast.
No,
The feast.
sorry,
Grand
feast.
Grand Banquet.
Grand Banquet.
Yeah, Grand Banquet of the Kaluak. Oh shit! I can craft a piece of gear.
And then buzzing rune on both?
Probably. All right, leaderboards, logs only. Buffs. Yeah, it looks like they're running Corrupting Rage and Mythic Plus, which is what we figured they would.
What's the health potion called again?
It's just like something health potion. Abyss. No, it's not abyssal. It's spiritual healing potion. Something healing potion. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. I can't see it. People really. Shadow Flame one. Okay, what should I make? What should I make? Oh, I guess we'll just upgrade my bracers since I already have those on there.
Refreshing.
The legendary axe looks really cool.
My goods are crafted with great care.
I do have a two-handed sword. I will do that one first, so. Oh wait, I have 2 sparks. Sweet. We get another spark next week. Yeah, I'll do that and the weapon then.
So apparently arms used in wafting devotion instead of Sophic.
Oh, I need 2 spark. That's why.
I hope to see you again soon. Farewell.
That makes sense.
Someone spent gold cap on Anixia's reign today.
Looking to buy? May your days bring you joy.
Yeah, what do you want?
There we go. Crafting orders. Embraces. Sweet. That'll be 463. All right. No. Interesting. Everyone's quiet.
Sleepy.
All right, 5 Waycrest. Just gotta find a healer.
Oh, this is gonna be weird, man.
I don't need to run control undead, do I?
So healers queued up.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Just changing a talent. That all looks good.
Add stone.
Almost there.
I don't want that. I want damage right now.
Backside of the stone.
Pre-metting still a thing before the key?
Yep. And the monks will share.
I'm doing enchants. You want to say?
Yep. Bumped up bumped up 7 item levels between those two. The one key that we did, and then me crafting my piece of gear. Is this an on-use trinket? No, it's a Alright, sweet. Let me know whenever you're good, Jared.
So this is closest to like the BFA playstyle, right? Buck?
I don't know. Ask Alex. He's the one that mains it.
I don't think you played it.
Yeah, I
You
did.
played D8? You did?
Not
Is
as
it
much as
for-
you guys, but yeah, this place is a lot. It's a lot better now. I don't know if it's the same as BFA, but it's a lot. It's a
similar?
lot. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Once you get Terror, you're down goes up a crap load. But
Yeah, so
the big
Fel
thing to try and do is to remember to always throw glaive when you can, since you don't have 2 set.
and then yeah, you'll use Glaive Tempest on cooldown, and then Fel Barrage, you'll want to build up a bunch of Fury. And what is it you hit him once you pop it, Alex?
You can pop Immo Aura, Fell Blade, or Eye Beam when you have your Fell Barrage going to keep your Fury up to spend more.
I'm good to go.
So you can do it while you're fell barraging?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
You can like Vengeful Retreat and then Fell Rush in, Fell Barrage to Immo Aura to Eye Beam, just keep your Fell Barrage going.
Oh, so it doesn't interrupt it, huh?
No, not at all.
And if you're running Blind
Oh, fuck
Fury,
me.
if
Oh,
you're
fuck, I went outside.
Don't start.
if you're
Do I
running
have do I have my freaking set wrong? I do. That's what happened.
You
Now I'm
Vengeful
good.
Retreated.
Sorry.
you good
I had
now?
them backwards. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and since you're running Blind Fury, like when you got your Fel Barrage, you kind of want to wait till you're low on Fury and then use your Eye Beam if it's available, because Eye Beam will pretty much cap you out on Fury.
Uh-huh.
Everything still dies so fucking quick.
That's that first pull. At the honor, you can purge those bubbles again as well.
If you're running consume magic.
Which I am.
Okay. I don't run it on my DH. No, I got disoriented again.
Oh, I was out of that. Give me a...
Blizzard says you weren't. Call that pulling to Jared.
I was
Hey.
waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Switch to Milady. Don't forget to jump. Spread out. Switch to Briar. No, I forgot to do it with that on. Oh well. Switch to Selena. Lady. I'll kick first on this. It's gonna fall off, isn't it? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fell off. Rip. I have to use all my fucking runes on that.
Whoops. Never saw in combat.
Oh, I keep on forgetting about freaking Felbranche.
Oh my.
I'm stunned. Thank you, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. stuck. Ooh, yes, okay.
Focus boss.
Considering I forgot about half my cooldowns, not bad.
I got that. Okay. Can't get up there. I can't get up there. Dwarf. By the time I got up there, the fucking candles are gone anyway. All right. Jared got fire.
Sure.
All right, burn it. Focus boss.
Damn, I did 65k
Not
again
bad.
there. While doing mechanics, imagine if I was trying to parse. I don't think I'm ever doing mechanics again.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been
Yeah, I probably should cook eventually though.
Do it.
Here, I'll
So
put
what's
it
my
in the
top
oven while we
damage
run
be?
another.
Alex?
What was your top damage?
Yeah.
Immora, and then probably Rage Fire to get your 2 set, then Soul Scar is like second.
You also got to use Fell Barrage more because it's what? Is it a minute cooldown or a minute and a half?
Minute and a half.
Okay, never mind. It's probably about right then. Probably just didn't make great use of Fell Barrage, maybe.
Yeah.
Because Fell Barrage is normally like the top 5 easily.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It felt like I was interrupting it because I was trying to do other stuff while I was doing Fell Barrage.
No, nothing counts as it.
Nothing.
No.
No, the issue is you're spending. You don't want to spend Fury though.
You don't want to build Fury. You don't
Yeah,
want to use Blade. You don't want to use Annihilation, Chaos Strike, Blade Dance, whatever. You
Yeah,
don't want to use that. You just want to use Immora, Fell Blade, and Eye Beam.
because it works like Breath of Sindragosa does for Death Knights now, where
Yeah.
it lasts for however long you have Fury to spend on it. So that's why you just want to be building Fury while letting it spend all the Fury. So no spenders, just builders.
So at Fell Barrage, should you hit it at full?
Yes, yeah, you'd want to be at full, and then you'd want to use like Immolation Aura, Fell Blade, and Eye Beam whenever you get low, because Eye Beam should be able, with Blind Fury, Eye Beam should fill up your Fury meter, basically.
Yeah.
I would start with like an Emo Aura to let it,
I'm struggling lining them up.
Probably, yeah.
Because I noticed a couple times I hit Fell Barrage because I-Beam wasn't up yet.
Yeah, well, and
Yeah,
as long
so-
as I-Beam is like got less than 5 seconds, you're probably fine, right? I mean, Alex would know, right? How long does Fell Barrage last on its own if you don't have any other builders?
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
But will it actually
Yeah.
last that long?
So it's kind of weird, finicky. Like sometimes I'll get to like 10, and I think it's gonna run out. I get like my Doom Blaze to proc go to Fury, and it keeps going. But yeah, as long as you have what you can do before pull, before doing a Fell Barrage, is to Vengeful Retreat for the Fury. Actually,
True.
not running that. It's not running.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not running.
Yeah. I don't know. I personally run the inertia build now. It's a lot more consistent damage, not relying on a 1.5 minute cooldown.
Yeah, you've got your Immolation Aura will build you some Fury, so that's good. Sigil of Flame.
Yes.
That should give you Fury.
Yeah, it gives you a good amount of Fury.
Yeah,
I think it's
Usually,
like
it generates 2 additional Fury per target hit, so.
Now, here's my question: does Fell Barrage last for a maximum of 8 seconds, or does it keep
Yes.
going? Okay, so it
Just 8.
okay, so that's the maximum. Okay,
Yeah, so like two of them like last 8 seconds, or until Fury is depleted.
how much does it spend per second? Does it say?
It doesn't say.
I'm sure Wowhead shows.
Hey, well, I got the oven preheating, so we want to run a quick one.
Sure.
Can do. Or I just take a break. I'll probably actually get off after I'm done cooking.
Let's just run another quick one real quick.
Yeah.
We can run your 5. Because you got a 5 black or cold.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, if you wanted to, we could run my 8 black or cold.
Either
I think
or.
I think I could handle an 8.
But do the damage for it.
I definitely took the wrong portal.
Where'd you go to?
Core ground.
Yep.
Yo, Lynch.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow by chance?
Yeah.
Because me and Jared do LFR or on these alts if you wanted to join.
Okay.
I'm at the stone.
What are we doing?
Black or cold. You guys should do tomorrow is run some bigger keys with Lynch. That way he can get some higher loot.
Good.
Where's
Yeah.
Black? Where's Black? At?
Valshara.
I wonder if they came out with an add-on.
Or they came out with what now?
An add-on that tells you.
Well, if you look, it shows the dungeon bosses like next to there's little like ghost figures of the dungeon bosses next to each one.
There's also a girl in the middle of the platform that tells you which portal's which, or which dungeon's in which portal.
Oh.
It's also just not that hard to remember them.
But if you can't, there's lots
Thanks,
of ways
Bob.
to get reminded.
Play once a week.
Oh, let's free up on that.
Probably don't need to pop that.
Jared, are you muted, Jared?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I just forgot to drop cookies. Oh well.
Drop at the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, like just in case you guys want some.
Ooh, 230K. I'll take that.
$300K clean.
Nice.
Damn.
202 for me.
Popping
160
up,
for
bud.
me.
No.
It's not me. I hate this thing.
I got next kick. Rip.
Probably gonna need to kill ads. There with you, Jared's call.
Kill ads.
Oh, I got damage.
Got one in there.
Alright, alright. My DPS wasn't too bad on that one. Alright, alright,
Nope.
alright.
Pumped.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this. Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life to lose.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us.
Oh, I need some big heals. We're gonna die. Yep.
Let them pass.
He's gonna purge you.
Like battle rush, yeah.
Why B-res?
Oh, it's because you LOS'd him, I guess.
It wasn't LOS. He just didn't remove the dot. Because I was literally in the stairs. Unless he moved into the room, then it wasn't LOS. I died, like, on the steps in front of all of you.
Yeah.
Some stuns on those knife dance. Line of sight.
Oh, excuse me.
Grip is nice for these archers. Because not only
Yeah.
can I pull them back to me, it also interrupts their arrow barrage.
Nice.
Stay away from where she started at. We don't want to cover up
Okay.
that area.
Yep.
It's on Alex and Lynch and the healer. Try to stack up together. So perfect. Well, the healer didn't stack up very well, but
Healer didn't follow behind.
That was a delayed hit reaction. All right, we're going all the way up to the top. Keep up with me. Don't stop yet. Pick all those casts best you can.
Yeah.
And I died.
They're so big.
Yep, because we got to kick those casts. It buffs them every time they get through. We'll just do 2 at a time. Just means we have to keep dealing with the bats nonstop. All right, stay down here in the back side of the room. Back, all the way back over here. All the way back over here.
My kick's down on Star already.
Stack up all the way back here so you don't aggro all the bats that are coming down.
Kick Star.
Oh. My pet was dead. Forgot I gotta resummon that.
Or to
I was
be
like, I'm
alive.
kicking. Why isn't it kicking? Don't have a pet.
I'll kick first on triangle. Somebody cover purple.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got purple.
Trying.
Got first on purple. My kick's not up for purple.
Got it.
Thank you. I got next. Born to be alive.
Somebody soak that. Yeah, it's gonna go on the healer every time because it goes on the
Yeah.
whoever's the farthest away.
Hold them off. We must prepare.
All the way up to the next room.
Come for you. They do.
Okay.
Together we shall defeat them, Atosius.
Thought I charged out of that. Rip. I'll hit myself.
There's no way I can get out of that. I'm a DK. I'm too slow to move out of that shit.
There's no I'm gonna hit that. No way.
Gotten hit by so fucking many.
Yeah, you want to try to stun those as often as you can. They're easy to stun, but there's not a whole lot else you can do.
Fiends, you shall never have our world. I shall cleave you in twain. Turn away. Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. This husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Save cooldowns for the buff.
Yep.
Your darkness is down. Never mind.
This is
Pop defense on this bolt.
Ilisana.
2 seconds.
You must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals
Now we have the buff.
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Kill that singing swarm. Try to move that into us if you can. Maybe it makes it a little bit easier. Especially with the DK tank, because movement, I'm not really supposed to move. It's one of the things I really hate about Blood DK is you gotta stay in your Death and Decay and you can't move around to avoid shit.
Yeah. That's annoying. It's annoying.
I will count on it. Whenever you come, we will meet you. And we will
I go
defend
to-
our world.
Getting sparks on sparks, dude.
Great veil has been lifted from our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest, safe in the
Cool.
knowledge that heroes still live who will defend our world.
So is that your last one then, Jared?
Yeah, I'll probably cook, eat, and then go to bed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was fun. Definitely not used to doing DPS though.
Let's change up for sure.
Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, well, later, fellas.
Later, Jared.
Sir?
So Lynch, have you decided what you're maining? Is it gonna be your hunter? Or...
Probably Hunter Augie.
6. We can get you a big key on the whichever one you want.
Too hot.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble. Like you.
You guys getting off soon?
I probably got an hour and a half.
I'm getting off real soon.
Real soon, huh?
Tired. Ten more. 410.
I got 17 Galacrons fall.
Yellowcrawl.
What was that?
Yellowcrawl.
I has many wares.
Why did I get echoed in Fairmera?
From the raid, there was a bug, I guess, where it wasn't giving that out. And so Blizzard sent everybody the amount they needed for cap in the mail.
Oh.
Should have gotten that rogue. Oh well. Who's got invis pots?
Nope.
I have camouflage.
I have some.
Should I bring in biz spots instead of camouflage or camouflage?
As
work?
long as you're going to be stealthed.
Timelines are all over the place. This is such a mess. Please help us get things back in order.
Let's see, maybe I'll just pod.
I mean, you might as well get some invis pots anyway, just to, have
What is
them.
it called?
It is
Called
Hush.
Hush Zephyr.
Yeah.
Beth.
Priest.
What happened?
Joins the group and then immediately leaves.
We're doing dog.
Dun, 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 dun.
Have I done this one?
Yeah, you've probably done this one. I feel like you
not.
I feel like you've probably done all of them at some point. Maybe not on your hunter, but
Oh yeah.
this is the one where at the end you have Chromie there, and you gotta get in her absorb shield at times and soak and whatnot.
Mm.
This is the first half of the mega dungeon, the easy half.
Am I doing the right thing? Why did I not see the keys?
It's in there, way up front to the right.
Oh. Found one.
One what?
The where the portals are.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ugh.
Where are the fucking healers at?
Oh, should I go back and get my 2-piece?
Probably.
Forgot.
You have
Forgot
time.
Yeah. You don't need to hearth. You don't need to hearth. It's right nearby where we're at. Just leave the dungeon and fly over there.
All right.
Like if you look at your map, it's just a little just north of where we're at. Are you good, Lynch, for your summon back? All right.
Inside, by the way.
I know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I got all my buffs.
We're stealthing. I don't know if you guys know.
We're Southampton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Druid can stealth, Moonbuck can pot,
Yeah.
Witch can camo, it's just this lock.
I wonder if the camo will work.
It will.
It will.
If it works like stealth, then you'll be fine.
I just remember in Shadowlands that it wasn't as stealthy as stealth. It's still a stealth, but it was like not as big of a range.
Lock to us, have one.
All right. Get ready for your key Lynch.
Oh, it's Mikey.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Not even a meta.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
So once this opens, we stealth.
Yep. Skip past all this.
Someone pulled.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you
Who pulled?
Lock pulled.
Commander.
We'll res him. Shadow meld if you got threat.
I need less pet out, right?
Yep. That's not where I wanted to go with that. Fuck.
Give star.
Watch out for Spiteful, by the way.
Do I lust this guy
Yeah.
right now?
Yep. Get to the outside. That was not the outside Lynch.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, you want to drop the puddles as far to the outside as you can. I'll soak these. Get to the outside with the puddles. Get ready for him. Yeah, you basically can just stand right next to the sand puddles the whole time, Lynch. And then just move out of stuff if you have to. But that way you don't even have to move whenever they come out. Gonna be the big circles in a second. I'll get the soak.
This looks like the same as the other one. Almost.
Because they're the same platforms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silencing everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to watch out for.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I got the coalesce time circle. Alex on star.
Okay.
I've got star covered. You guys kick whatever you can on these guys. I'll silence them actually to start with.
Circle.
What the fuck was that? Chrono Burst.
You can release right here.
308. Why did I die from that?
Because you were too low on health.
Was that my fault or?
Chronoburst just the dot. You just need to heal from the dot.
Okay, should I have hit like turtle or something?
I mean, you know, the healer should have healed you up better, but
I'll kick star. I'll kick star.
really it's just an issue of your gear's low for a 17, so that dot hits you like the truck. If you were 465, you'd have been fine.
Gotcha.
He's telling me to. He's telling me to go. It's not active yet. Stay in the dark section.
What?
Stay in the dark section.
In the dark?
Yep. Stay in the dark section. When the orbs come out, you want to move to the right. Just wait until you see the orbs in the like the opposite dark section. Go through and then dodge the orbs. Just go through that way, or to stack on top of me. Bye, Lynch.
Oh fuck me.
Bye, Lynch. Just stack on me. Just stack on me. All right, get into the light. Get into the light. Lynch, get into the light. Stay in there. Stay in the light section. Stay in the light section. There we go. When you get that debuff, you got to stay in the light. Now you can get back in the dark and just stack with me. This one takes some getting used to. Alex struggled with it for a couple weeks, and then he got the hang of it too.
Yeah.
So when those orbs gotta go out, you gotta move. You don't stay in the dark. You just move so you don't get hit by those circles.
Yeah. Usually, so what I do is I am usually watching them, and I'll move. Once they've all cleared out in the light, you can jump into the light, and then you wait for them to clear out of the dark, and you can jump into the dark.
Okay. Is it better to be ranged or?
No. You want to be up close. You want to be up close for that. Because if the light section, it moves out. The orbs move way faster in the light section. They move slower in the dark section.
Ah, that's fucking weird though.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I'm usually right up in the boss's face for that whole fight. Because it just makes it just makes it easy to avoid them.
The next boss, do I lust?
If it's available, yeah.
3 minutes.
I didn't. How come I don't have the debuff for lust?
Oh.
It's weird. Oh, I do. Never mind. It's showing up. I see it on my other frames now. Oh, it's 'cause I was in the flight. That's why.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Alex, drop darkness on the next red cast. He does infinite fury.
Stack up, guys.
Go ahead and drop it.
What the fuck was that?
Just AoE. Nothing you can do about it. That's why I had Alex drop darkness.
No, why the fuck was my lust there, man? I just hit it.
Oh, well.
It was on my SG, and I don't know why it was on my SG. I never put it there.
I should have dropped my darkness to that one. Oh well.
So I might have to save it for the next boss. It's not gonna be up.
It's fine. The last boss lust is pretty useless on, but we can still use it. Tyrannical, it's good to have it, but fortified, it's worthless on there.
Should I use it on a pack? Maybe in spin?
Nah, because there aren't going to be any big enough packs for it.
Why was it on my fucking bar? That is so weird.
Because did you change your talent profile?
No, well, I changed my pets, so I'm guessing when you change the pets, it moves around your bar a little bit or something. But it's weird because my SG is usually like my defensive, not my lust. Weird.
You can use Trank Shot on this Risen Dragon once all these chunks are dead and he gets a big buff. Wait for it to absorb. Go ahead and use it.
Right
I already did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
waited until they were all dead.
No, you want to wait. See, you can see this buffs on him. He's got 9 stacks. You want to wait until they go, because he absorbs them after they die. It's not instant.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Save it for the next pack.
Okay.
Don't worry about this one.
Oh, fuck me. Who am I getting hit by? Shade?
Spiteful. I stunned it for you.
Oh my god.
So the Kite's very easy to hunter.
So rusty, man. Phil Rust. Playing once a week.
Right? Alright, so on this Risen Dragon, wait for them to all get absorbed, and then same thing, Trank Shot it.
You got it.
Alright.
Like right now.
Yep. Didn't do anything?
No, it didn't do anything.
Okay then.
You can get it. Maybe not really talent.
No, it's talented because it's on my bar. It's lit up.
Did it go on cooldown?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try it again. Maybe it only takes 1 stack off or something.
Get some all. They should.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah,
I just did it.
Yeah, took one off.
The fuck? That's weird, because in, like, Soothe and Shiv take the whole
Shiv.
stack off. Take all of it. Alright, scoot back away from there. So we don't aggro the boss, so the healer can get mana if they need it. This is the hot potato boss. If you get the circle over your head, the corruption debuff, it'll be a big giant
Bus is
ball.
up.
Okay, there'll be a big giant ball circle over your head. Run it to me.
Okay. So I lust off the bat.
Yep. So the dot's going to the warlock. That just needs
He's
to
also
always go
running.
to. It needs to always go to the tank. And then I stand in this, and it goes away. The last one, well, this next one will have to bounce around like once or twice, and then the last one you have to bounce around for like 40 seconds. What's going on, Alex? Alright, we can bounce it. If I can find you. There we go, bounce it back. Stay away from the front. Oh, it went away anyway. Alright, go to the one on the left first. This one will have to bounce around quite a bit. If somebody gets permafrost on them or whatever it's called, break them out. Run that to me, Lynch. Run that to me. Run that to me. Run that to me. Run to me. Run to me. You're running away from me.
Oh.
You're running away from me the whole time.
So I got you, right?
Run it back to me. Break the Necrofrost out. I'm gonna need another bounce. Bounce back to me. Gonna run it one more time.
Okay, is it on me again?
Nope, it's on me.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry for yelling at you. You were like right next to me and kept running away from me. I was like chasing you down.
I was trying not to go on the green puddle, but I was looking for you while I was doing it. I couldn't see you.
I was right next to you. Like I was literally a foot away from you. It's something where we have to be stacked like literally right on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
And I was right next to your face. You probably just saw the blue marker and thought that it was on you.
Yeah.
Because I was literally, is that you right here next to me?
No, I'm right behind you.
I was literally like this close to you the whole time, and you were just running forward, and I was right behind you.
OMG.
All right, Alex, you get Star.
Yeah. Just kicking whatever.
Yeah, it's the only cast it does.
Okay.
For the future of Azeroth.
Job for Spiteful. I'll silence these two first. Fucking Ripper needs to die. Alright. I'll be on Star, Alex on Circle. Actually, I'm going to be on Purple. Lynch, you're on Star.
I'm on Circle.
Yeah, you're on Circle. Just kick those casts.
I'm on Star.
It'll be the only cast that it does here in a minute. I got him silenced for this part, so...
Snowbolt.
Yep.
Oh, someone kicked mine.
I'm on Star.
No, you're on Circle.
Pretty sure you told me Star.
Nope, I told Lynch to
No.
go on Circle. Or on Star.
I'll do circle.
I got Star, Alex, you're on Circle.
Like that in a second.
I've been really bad about keeping my sigil flame up this dungeon. Alright, so for this boss, you just need to listen to my callouts very carefully.
Oh.
So if you get the big circle on you at first, in the first part, you'll want to stack on Chromie. If you don't have it on you, you need to get out of it. Alex, get into the bubble. Everyone else out. Alright, get to Chromie. Everyone to Chromie. Everyone to Chromie. Soak with Chromie.
Darkness down.
Alright, now dodge the walls when they come out. Lynch, you have an advantage because you can be at range for this. Just dodge the walls and their patterns. When he does his frontal here in a minute, stack up over on star. It's on the right side this time, Alex, instead of the left. So we're going to want to...
Okay.
Yep, right side.
So if you get the circle, you go on star?
Everyone needs to go over to star. The circles, you don't want to overlap them. Let's drop all the circles right here. Someone else has the other circle. I'm going to silence this guy. I got this one, silencing him as well. Alright. That's fine, and rinse and repeat. Until he gets to 90%, and then everyone goes to Chromie's shield. Alright, big circle, get in the shield if you got it on you, get out of it if you don't. Stack on Chromie, stack on Chromie. I'll drop a darkness down for y'all.
Where is she? She keeps on moving.
Yeah, she moves around. You just got to pay attention to where she's at. And definitely use defensives and shit during that part. I think we'll be able to phase it. Yeah. All right, get in Chromie's bubble. Get in Chromie's bubble. Burst everything you got. This is just a burst phase. You just got to burn through the shield before, or get him to 85% before he finishes his cast, which is pretty easy with our damage.
Get a damage buff too. And then
Yeah. And that's it. I love that fight. Yeah, I don't know why I love this fight.
I thought it was fun. I'd rather do that than a swirly fight.
Yeah, no, that boss, it's a fight where it's easy mechanics, but if you fuck it up, it wipes the group. Because if Chromie dies at any point during that fight, then he just does a massive AoE that hits for like 100 million damage and kills everybody instantly. So if you don't have, if you can get away with 3 people soaking on Chromie, but you also got to pop defensives, and the healer has to be popping big heals on her the whole time. Otherwise, 3 people isn't enough to soak. So if one person makes a mistake and dies during that fight, it becomes an extremely difficult fight.
OMG. You guys wouldn't believe.
What'd you get?
Legs, and I just did my legs to tier. And that's a hero version versus champion.
Rip.
Yeah, you know.
Oh well. Fuck is on there. Why did I get a lucky doodad?
Yeah, there you go. There you got yourself a 17 for your chest.
Thank you. I only did 100k, man. Not even 100k, 98.6.
Well, you also were dead on that boss, the second boss. And you're probably running around a whole bunch on the third boss because of all the crap on the ground and everything and trying to make sure you get the mechanics right. Like, the last boss there, you did 126. Third boss, you did 81. That was the one you're probably running around mechanics. You only did 32k on the one you died. And the first boss, you did 83k.
Super. Trash. Damage. Dude.
Was that your last one, Alex?
Probably. I need to do a couple more dungeons my Death Knight tomorrow to get a second vault.
BLN shall get you a nice hero piece in your vault at least.
Appreciate that.
You can get to like 460. 18s and 19s and 20s will be survivable for you. Right now, if you jumped into probably, you might be able to survive an 18 getting hit by shit, but it'd be rough. And a 19 is definitely a lot of mechanics just going to one shot you at a 449 item level. It's really the only thing that's going to hold you back is just mechanics one shotting you.
Yeah.
Because, like, let's see. So your first death in there was Chrono Burst, which is just a dot. And you got hit for 300k from the Coalesce Time Chrono Burst. That's just the oh, that was just the circle that was on you. That's what that was. So yeah, there was
a circle on me, yeah.
Yeah, that you just got to move out, which you did, but I mean, there's nothing you could do about that. You're going to take the damage no matter what. So the dot later. And you had a wild growth on you, and looks like you had a regrowth on you. Didn't have a rejuve or never popped a swift mend or anything. And it was a Treant's wild growth. It wasn't even his wild growth. So all he had was a regrowth on you. That wasn't healing you for enough.
So I should have probably hit turtle.
Probably. I mean, again, you're relying on the healer to typically heal you through that, but yeah, that one isn't necessarily your fault. Then the orbs. Let me pull up this for you so I can help you out with those orbs a little bit. Your other death was Tainted Sands. You also got hit by a volcanic a few seconds into it, but it's mainly just a Tainted Sands debuff. Which is also just a dot that's on you that has to be healed through.
Okay.
And a large part of that is the fact that it's hitting you for 110k every second. It's just because of your gear. It's like if you're 460, that's probably only hitting you for like 80k. So it gives you a better shot at surviving it.
Right.
Because again, 449 is definitely not the item level you want to be at for that high of a key. Like damage wise, you're fine. Like you're pulling 100k. That's honestly, there's 100k is enough damage in there for a 17. Because I think, what did we do? Like 3 chest set, 2 chest set?
2 chest.
Yeah, so I mean, we had plenty of time on that key. Damage was not any kind of an issue in there. Mainly just durability is the biggest issue you're going to face right now. Do you have sparks for crafted gear?
Yeah, remember we had talked about that. So I have one Spark of Drain on it. I remember you and I had talked about it. I think I wanted to upgrade the ring. I think you had told me something different.
Oh no, if you're wanting the ring, I bet I know what that was. I can't do the ring if oh no, elemental lariat I think is what people were using. Let me check on Morocco. Let's see.
So it shows Signet, Titanic Insight, and Adaptive Dracothis Arm Guard. Is what I'm supposed to be.
Gotcha.
One of them
Oh yeah.
has.
Yeah, the adaptive Dracothis. Everyone's using those. Okay, yeah, I can craft all that for you. Oh, the zone of focus one is the one you wouldn't want. You'd want to get something different than zone of focus, probably.
What is Zone of Focus?
That's what
Is
you
that
were
the one verse and crit?
No, that's what you had on your Shadow Priest, where you have to stay above 90% health.
Oh, so it's showing on the arm guards that they're using. Occasionally, you adapt to your current
Yeah,
situation.
that's a specific item that like the Dracothis arm guards. There's no embellishment you put on it. That's just it's an item that is an embellishment. Kind of like the toxic
Okay.
thorn wraps. The ring, they're putting that zone of focus embellishment on it. It's up to you if you think you're going to stay above 90% health the majority of the dungeon, then go for it. If you,
Right.
but on your Shadow Priest, I know you hated running that because you were never able to stay above 90% health.
Right.
So that's personally, I'm kind of on your same thought process you were with the Shadow Priest. I wouldn't run that, just because you're probably not going to get great use of it, and you're probably better off with something else. Well, let me see what the third.
How many of those embellishments are you allowed to have equipped now?
2 plus the food one. So
2 plus food.
Same as it always was. They didn't change anything on that.
I thought you had told me that they were slow rolling the embellishment.
No.
Like last week, you're only allowed to have one equipped.
That's just because you go. No.
Running food.
That's because you can only put embellishments on crafted items. You can only craft 2 items right now. And there's no limit as far as embellishments, but you can only craft 2 items, and embellishments have to go on crafted items.
Gotcha.
So
that's what was holding it back.
Yeah, so like you can either get your, say you were going to use that zone of focus, you can either get your adaptive arm guard bracers and your ring with zone of focus, or you could get one of those and the food buff. You can't get all 3 yet.
Gotcha.
Next week that'll change. You'll be able to next week we'll get a third spark next week.
Okay.
Every other
arm guards.
Yep, I can make those.
So how many dreaming quests do I need? That's my dreaming quest.
To make it 486, you'd need 60.
So I need 24 more.
Gotcha. But you could craft it. You could craft it now at 463, and it'd be a big item level upgrade. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, with just the spark alone, it's 463. So that's what I was saying. You could probably, honestly, I would upgrade your Titanic Insight ring probably. I don't know if you want to put that item on there, or if you just want to put the food buff on there. I
think I'm just gonna keep it the food buff.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I would probably do as well. But yeah, I would.
Food buff, that was, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It is on your ring, but that'll take your ring. That'll increase your ring 30 item levels and your bracers 25 item levels, or 22 item levels.
So I need to go start recraft, right?
Yep.
Put that in there.
Yep, and then I can make those on my monk.
Okay. So what do I need to give you?
Just whatever the materials are. Oh no, you're not doing that. You're fine. So make sure you change the spark from the spark of Shadow Flame to the spark of Dreams.
So I only have one right now, Spark of Dreams. I have one fragment.
You don't have a second fragment?
No, I probably have to do like.
How the hell do you not? How do you have to have a second fragment?
No.
There's no way you don't have a second fragment, because you've done normal raid twice with us, and you would have gotten it to drop. And have you done your weekly rep quests?
No.
Because that'll get you 1, but I mean you should get 1 just drop randomly anyway. You sure you don't have one like in your bank or anything?
Positive.
Well, which one do you want to craft first?
What do you
The
think?
bracers.
Arm guards or signet? Probably the signet because that's eye level, right? No, or arm guard.
The arm guards is probably going to be your highest actual embellishment increase for damage. Like just flat out DPS increase, probably going to be the arm guards. Let me check and see if it's. So it says that the adaptive arm guards are best for raid focused. Eh. Oh. So they're saying that Mythic Plus, the blue soaking lining is a 40. If you get 40% uptime, it's your best over anything else. But I don't know. I'd probably run the Shadow Flame Tempered Armor patch, but that's just me.
And what's that one? Or just as a Shadow Flame spell?
Yeah, that would be on an actual piece of armor, though. It says for Mythic.
Why not the Dracothis arm guard?
So for that, they said that's for raid focus mainly. For Mythic Plus, that's like ranked 4th. For Mythic Plus, Wowhead recommends double blue silken lining for Mythic Plus. And if most of the hunters are running 41 running the arm guards, and then 31, well, the rest of them are running the zone of focus for the other one.
I'll look up that crazy guy because he's usually early.
Well, so here's the thing. It also depends on what do you want your embellishment focused for. Do you want it to be focused towards raid or towards Mythic Plus? Because the arm guards are the best for raid, but the arm guards are like 4th for Mythic Plus.
Well, eventually I'd have both, right?
I mean, not necessarily.
I'd just swap it out, like if we were raiding or Mythic Plusing.
You'd have to make sure you have a second piece for each one that you can swap out.
Mm-hmm.
But then also you're using up crafting slots on that stuff. So you're using three weeks of crafting to get 2 items. Like I personally, I would say probably just run the Dracothis and then the food one, and then get get the blue silken lining because it says it's the best one for you as long as you're getting 40% uptime. But you'd have to look and see what your uptime ends up being. But like the nice thing is with the blue silken lining, if you don't want to use blue silken lining, you can literally just recraft the item without the embellishment. So you're safer with the blue silken lining because you're not, even if you decide you don't want to use that embellishment, you can just get rid of the embellishment without losing a crafting spot.
Okay, so it looks like this guy's running Flame Touch Threads and blue silken lining. Flame Touch.
That's just boots. You said flame touch threads or treads?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the crafted boots. What embellishment is he running? That's what you gotta look for.
The mastery one.
Okay, so he's running zone of focus. I mean, so if I'm you, I would honestly say probably make the Dracothis arm guards and then just leave the ring as the food buff. I mean, we are raiding, so, it'll help you out with raid.
Yeah.
and it's not like it's gonna be, you know, taking away big time from Mythic Plus. It's just not as good.
So you think I should do that then?
Yeah, I'd say do the arm guards because you're not because either way, if we're right now we're not even talking about blue silken lining as far as you crafting it, right? Because you're just gonna leave the food buff on your ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a matter of either increase your food buff right now or increase your arm guards right now. So I would go with the arm guards because that's a DPS increase, and you still are gonna have your food buff from your other ring. And then if you get another spark, we can craft the ring as well and upgrade it.
Okay. So I need Dracothis, Cobra Skin, Earth Shrine Scales, Adamant.
I don't have the recipe. Oh, I thought I bought that for Alex. Okay, let me go look at this. Let me go get it because I know I can buy that.
I can buy it for you.
No, you can't buy the recipe for me. I should be able to buy it real quick though. I think it's just bought with the barter bricks. And I've got a shit ton of those. How many barter bricks do I have? You don't see them, but I know I got a boatload of them. I just flew through the fucking roof of this building. Wait, did I do what I think I just did? Oh. Oh, that was fucking awesome. I wish I'd been recording that. That was kind of insane.
You're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming it. I wasn't recording it. I guess I can see it on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I was going like full speed with the lightning rush thing. So I was going like 1400%, and I literally flew through one of those holes right there. Unintentionally. It was pure luck.
That's funny.
Where are all my barter bricks? Because it looked to me like I just flew right through the roof of the building. There, my barter. I got 30 of them. Okay, that should, I know it should only be 25 max, I think. Who's the recipe from? Garum. Zerlet Cavern. It should be dude down here, right? Nope, that's Ponzo. All right, so who's Garum? The hell's Garum? Crafting vendor, probably. Leatherworking guy.
What quality do I put it under?
You don't put any quality on there. It'll be max quality, but you don't put anything on there because otherwise it won't let me craft it. I don't know why Blizzard did that. If you request like max rank, because every single craft that has an embellishment on it, you can't hit max rank without using Illustrious Insight. So if you require max rank, nobody can craft it because it literally won't let you accept it. Because it's impossible to have enough skill on your own. And if you don't have enough skill and somebody requires a certain rank, you can't get it. It's a really they completely
Weird.
yeah, they didn't think that one through.
All right, I put it on the.
There, so I'm looking for. Yeah, for the guild order, it's just gonna go to me anyway. So just you don't even need to do anything with it. Rug timeshare voucher. Timeshare voucher. Sold by Ponzo for 80. What the fuck? Nah. Holy fuck, that's expensive.
80?
Yeah, I only have
Barter
30.
brick?
Yeah, I only got 31 in this guy. I've got 94 on that, 101 on the hunter. But I don't think that the item is soulbound. Right? I think the item is soulbound once I... Like, the recipe, I'm pretty sure, is soulbound. Let me check and see here.
Are the barter bricks soulbound, or can you transfer them from tune to tune?
Barter bricks are soulbound, yeah. I'm just curious if the recipe is soulbound. I'm gonna guess it is. It is. So I cannot craft those. But you can put in a... You can go in trade chat and look for somebody. I could have sworn that I had those because I thought I bought those, or I made those for Alex already on his evoker. But obviously I don't have the recipe, so not sure what I made for him. Oh, that's right. He got the allied leg guards. That's what he needed. So yeah, you'll just need to cancel that order and then put in a trade chat just to be safe. You could put in a public order, but there's no guarantee that it'll make it at the highest quality. Fucking barter brick system, honestly, is really terrible.
It changed to barter boulders or something.
Yeah, so when
At
you
least
hit
it did on one of my
so when you hit renown 10, it changes to barter boulders. The funny thing is, and this is where again the system they didn't think this whole shit through. To change on the prices, it actually becomes more expensive to buy the shit when you hit renown 10. Like the conversion, they didn't match it properly. So like your let's say this cost 80 boulder bricks to buy right now. I think it's like every 5 boulder bricks turns into one every 5 barter bricks turns into like one barter boulder or whatever. But so let's say it's 80, so then I would need by standard math, you would think that 80 divided by 5 would mean it would cost 16 boulders. But no, it costs like 20 boulders. So you're actually having to pay more to buy the shit after you get the higher renown. It's really, really dumb. Somebody didn't know how to do math.
I'll just have you do my signet for now.
Okay, I can do that.
What do I need? Shimmering class and Ismerald. You probably got that's cheap shit.
Yeah, and technically, if you're wanting to focus on Mythic Plus, you don't even want to get the adaptive arm guards. Technically, the best is running double of the mastery one. But I guess question that logic, because you got to be above 90% health at least 40% of the time for it to be best.
I put Sparks and Dreams in here. For some reason, it's showing it crafting up, showing it crafting down.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's make sure you get this Spark of Dreams and not the Shadow Flame one. Wait, screen. Yeah, you're good. It always does that. It's because right now, because of the quality of the ingredients you have in there, which is none, then it's going to show it as the lowest quality because it is looking at it saying you're trying to craft it with an embellishment and with a missive, but you're not even putting any ingredients on it, so it's impossible to craft anything. So it's just going to put the lowest rank.
Am I supposed to keep the Shadow Flame in there or no? Take it out.
Hmm?
Am I supposed to keep that Worm Crest in there or take it out?
Oh, yeah, no, get rid of that. Get rid of it. It won't even let you place that. Just right-click on it. And then you can place the order in there. You don't have to pay 10,000 gold.
Why?
Like, you don't have to. It's,
Oh. I have plenty of gold, dude.
I mean, I do too. But like
I have
the
4.5
mats for
million of this guy.
the mats for that shit are like 5 gold.
I have 4.5 million.
I've got 1.5 million right now.
I got 10 million across. So you're golden. Take it.
Clasp. Yeah, because I literally just craft the shimmering clasp.
I remember that stuff being pretty cheap.
It
'Cause I
is,
have
yeah.
a crafter too.
And this thing always scares me. It's bugged because I had this happen yesterday too when I was crafting something for either Alex or Jared. So it's bugged, and it shows that when I craft it, it's only going to be 437, but it doesn't. It'll craft it properly. But it's the tooltip is bugged right now. It's like now it says 463 now that I crafted it. But it's just a little concerning that it doesn't show the proper. It doesn't show it until after you craft it. That the first time it happens, you're going, I don't know if it's gonna work, and you're like, if I fuck this up, this is not fun.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's just a bug in the tooltip. Yeah, you should have it now.
Yep, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That put me up to 451.
Got you. Oh. Shit, I don't even know what I ran
have a
keys on.
shitty gem in there. Primary stat. Master.
Was that a bad gym?
Yeah, it's only a 2 diamond.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I know why. You have to have those crafted. Because if you have primary stat, you have to have it crafted by a crafter. So whoever crafted it didn't get you rank 3.
Oh.
I don't know if I can craft that. What is it? It's primary stat and mastery. I'll look and see if I can craft those.
Illuminated. Eliminated.
Okay.
Eliminated.
Yeah, so that was. Does it say who crafted it? It doesn't say who crafted it. But yeah, that stuff has to be crafted, so whoever crafted it just didn't get you rank 3. That's what that's from. It also may have been something where you're in a hurry and like just craft it real quick and whatever. I don't know.
Probably.
Let me see if I even have, which honestly I probably have a shit ton of points. I do have 92 points. If I can't craft it, I can make it so I can craft it probably. What's the recipe? What's it called? Skillful? Yeah, skillful.
Eliminate.
That's saying
Limited.
Earth 4. Okay, give me a minute and I should be able to. Oh, maybe. Got 90 points? Yeah, I could probably do that.
Oh, you just held it. You just held the point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So I do every week and then I wait until we need something that I don't have and then I spend all the points to get it.
Ah.
That way I don't spend it on something that we never use and then we need something and I don't have the points to get it.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm missing tons of recipes and shit because a lot of them are like locked behind increasing your stuff. Now, like my alchemist is maxed out the board completely. But yeah, a lot of recipes I may not have, but I can get them just by dumping my points into it. So this is Earth. All right, so faceting Earth. Let's see. Now I have the recipe for it. Let me see what it would craft at. Skillful. Oh yeah, I can make that rank 3 easy.
Really?
Yep.
So what do I need to do?
I've got all the mats, so literally just put the order in and I can make it. It's my illustrious insight. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like my blacksmithing, I've got 21 points still saved up on that.
You
that I
put
could
so
towards
much time into that shit.
I did. I haven't done any crafting yet. This like any of the grinding this season because I just been focused on trying to gear and everything and get my rep up. But next week I'll probably start focusing on all the crafting stuff because I've got my rep at 20 now, max out with the Dream Warden. So I've got all the big buffs and bonuses on all my alts. So I can literally go through and probably hit Renown 20 in a single day. Just if I go and do the campaign and all the side quests, that'll probably give me enough. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm gonna test it on my monk probably next week or something. But yeah, then I'll start going through and getting all my crafting stuff done.
So, what key level do you think people will accept me in at 451?
I mean, anywhere from 10 to 15, you should be fine, honestly. And your damage is not going to be an issue. It's just surviving at like 16. You honestly might still be able to get into 16s, but people probably won't take you at 16s. I know for me, if I'm doing anything like higher than a 16, I prefer to have like 460s and higher. That's what I typically target. And it's less about how low are people willing to take you. It's more about who are you competing against. Because let's face it, if you pop up as a 449 hunter and then a 470 or a 465 hunter is in queue, they're not going to take you.
Take it.
Yeah, they're going to take the 465. So you got to kind of think about that as well. Your best
That's
bet.
probably going to be more of my problem.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to run my own something.
Yeah, that's what I would do is just push your own key. But I can run probably one more with it if you want, and then I'm going to hop off.
What do you want to run?
Whatever.
Do you want to run that Marathon's Rise? Do you want me to drop it to like a 16 or something? Or
Yeah, you could
17?
probably do it as a 17. I don't know if you want to do my Blackrock Hold instead, because that Murzon Rise is an absolute bitch of a dungeon.
Sure.
If people don't follow the mechanics correctly, you cannot get past the second boss. Blackrock Hold's... But yeah, I can drop that down.
So let's see how this thing works now. Oh, look at that. It gives an overlay. I like it.
Yeah, I just know the zones anyway.
Like, what level's your Blackrock Hold?
It's like a 21 right now. I'll drop it though.
Okay.
Because this is the last key I'll be running this week, so I don't need to keep it.
Until next time. What time is it? This has been time.
Ekron with you guys at all this week?
No, he hasn't been on in a while. He said I think he said it'd be like a month before he'd be back on.
I don't want to be with. What the hell's going on?
Hoth Aldan Shi. Pleasant spending time with you.
Oh, cool. I don't have that. You like Black Rook Hold?
Too bad. The only hard part is the stair gauntlet with the Fel Enforcers.
Oh, that's the
'Cause
one we
they,
just did.
Yeah, because they gotta get kicked.
We just did that, right?
Yeah.
Why does it say that I don't have it? Show the fall.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing it did on your evoker. It's showing you only did one dungeon.
What the fuck?
I haven't, like, none of us have had that issue at all this season. It's only been you. So Blizzard just don't like you.
Problem. That's Jack.
Probably just need to do, fresh install, reset all your add-ons.
Oh, don't tell me that, man. I wonder why it's doing that, though. It's never done that to me before.
Well, and the thing is, like, it's not doing it to the rest of us. Like, we're all getting credit. And you'll get credit. I think you'll still get credit. It won't show up until Vault Day. Or the day before or whatever. I don't know. A lot of people, because I know other people have had the issue, and it's just, all of them have said just eventually logging out and logging in enough times, and it finally pops up.
That is...
No!
Because DH shows both.
Oh, maybe that was it. You did the Black Cold on your DH. You didn't do it on your Hunter. You did it on your DH.
Oh, right. Alrighty.
Okay, so it didn't bug out on you.
Thanks.
Do I have crests that I can spin? I do. I've got 70. I got 5 worm upgrades I can spend. I'm holding 60 aspect crests because I'll use those to immediately craft a 486 piece on reset.
What are you gonna craft?
Just depends on what I get in my vault, but it'll probably be a belt with decay on it. Because I'm running the slimy expulsion boots, but I don't have my belt is still I'm running a different belt, but I've got my Lifebound belt. It's from last season's 447 with decay on it, so I'll probably just upgrade that to 486.
Okay.
I probably should have upgraded my boots first and then that one, but I upgraded my my weapon first
because
I wanted the damage.
Driving with the lights earlier?
Yeah, that was took the boys up to the Indiana State Fairgrounds.
That's pretty cool.
Ew, I'm not taking a 441 healer for this. What the hell? Fucking 17. Don't queue up with the 441 shit. It's like our raid. It's a heroic raid, and I had a 424 person queue up to try to get into the heroic raid. If you're 424 and you want to go to heroic raid with us, you better be paying me some shit ton of gold.
Oh, look at... So... Alex's damage. Looking at it right now. His highest damage was Soul...
Yeah, because he's got the two. He's got the 2 set.
Oh, okay.
The 2 set. What the 2 set does is it makes your blade dance automatically. Every time you use blade dance, it does a throw glaive automatically with it. So you don't even have. You never have to actually cast throw glaive, and you're just automatically keeping up Soul Scar with the with every blade dance you run. So the
And
two,
second was the hunt.
yes, because he's just really good at using his hunt properly.
And then Glaive Tempest, then Rage Fire, then Fell Rush, then Immolation.
Yeah, he doesn't run Fel Barrage anymore, I don't think, because he's running the inertia build.
And what's Inertia build?
So it's basically where instead of it's the talent that's there with momentum. You have a choice between momentum and inertia. What inertia is it it does
Rush?
it does something to do, it's not like momentum, but it does something to do with your Unbound Chaos procs. So like whenever you have Unbound Chaos from your Emulation Aura and you use Fel Rush, it gives you something. I can't remember exactly what it is.
I wonder if that would be better. I still kind of don't like.
Yeah, you have to use Fel Rush a bit more, but it's not quite like momentum where you have to use it to keep up a buff. It's more of a, I think it just does something extra. Because you're going to use the proc anyway. Which is why his Fel Rush is his 4th highest damage. Let me see if I can, what does this do again? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It is, when empowered by Unbound Chaos, Fel Rush increases your damage done by 18% for 5 seconds. So it's kind of like momentum, but it's not something that you're just constantly using Fel Rush and Vengeful Retreat to build up. But you're running the same talent type build that you would for momentum, but you're just not running momentum. So you're still using Fel Rush a decent amount.
Where is that on the thing?
It's where momentum always was. 3rd from the left. Or 3rd from bottom on the left, I mean. Ooh, big old boomy. Are they boomy? Oh, they're feral. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's summon. The rest of Shaman. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. But at least they're very geared.
Power by Fel Rush increases damage.
You want to click the summon? Oh, you got it. Never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to run the inertia build.
No?
It's just me. I wouldn't like the Fel Rush stuff too much. I also
It looks
never.
Like it looks like you just basically hit freaking Immolation Aura and then rush through the mob.
Yeah, it's your Unbound Chaos proc. But the thing is, Immolation Aura has 2 charges and has a chance to reset the cooldown whenever you use it. So you're going to be getting that proc a lot. Alright, it should be everybody then. You should have some big pumping DPS in here, so this should be fairly smooth. You're the only person below 470 in here. That's 470 is easily doable for like 18s and 19s and 20s, so we should be fine.
Try to keep up.
Just don't die.
Cool.
That's your main thing. Yeah, Shaman can lust. Wait, no,
Like,
warriors.
I really like using my
your Spirit Beast
because it gives me Fortitude of the Bear, which increases the maximum health of you and your pet by 20% for seconds and instantly heals you for that amount. So basically, it's like another defense.
Yeah, you know the solution to that though is just don't take damage.
Yeah, of course.
Imagine if nobody ever damaged.
I mean, you know, there are groups that do that.
It's impossible. There's always damage.
Nuh-uh. That's why
I'm
you.
not talking about. I'm not talking about like non-avoidable damage or avoidable. I'm talking about non-avoidable.
But I'm saying there's.
Like that.
But I'm saying there were dungeons. That's why Blizzard was getting mad at people, because there were a lot of high level groups doing like 25s and 27s and stuff with no healer, because like Core to Stars, every bit of damage in there was avoidable. Like there wasn't unavoidable damage. It was all avoidable. You could either line of sight it or just dodge it. So people weren't even running with healers.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Barricade, right?
Yep. Yeah, so like I mean there are now, it's not so much this time. And this time it's kind of why we got screwed last season, because I think they were mad about the first season that being happening, and so they put a shit ton of unavoidable damage in the dungeons for last season, which is why healers hated it, because there was so much just unavoidable damage that it was just not fun. Nice, he lusted perfect. Probably should have called it out, but you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to have freaking chains. I started running chains this week, and because of the new build that I'm running, some more defensive build, but I like it better. Plus, we were doing high keys, so I wanted to go more defensive focused. And it's just kind of the play with the tier set. It's better to run this, I think, with the tier set. I got next kick. Yeah, it's a Spirit Blaster getting you.
I interrupted 2 of them, but
I got next.
good neck.
Okay, make sure to focus the ads when they come up, slow them down, tar trap or something if you got it. I don't know what all you got, but yeah. Sigil Chains, I
I
think,
got
works
that
on
in
them.
binding.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully it all works. Some stuff works on them, some stuff doesn't. Like my Fear doesn't work on them. But I think my Sigil Chains does. And my Glaive Toss, I believe, works on them too. The hell did I get on me? Oh, that wasn't me. That was the Druid. Okay. Did the Druid stand in that? Alright, ads. I'll try to slow them. I can yoink him with my chain. Nice.
We do good?
Yep. Alright. cool.
Now I see.
That's probably the hardest boss in here.
It is gone.
Just because if you guys can't kill all the ads there, literally if one ad gets through on Tyrannical, it's a wipe. On Fortified, if 2 ads get through, it's a wipe.
Understand now. You must
To beat the Feral on those ads. What the hell, man?
Yeah, Feral's AoE isn't huge. Their single target is amazing, though. Now, this is the fun part in here. Some healers dispel me, some don't. And it's always fun. Because you never know who's going to dispel you and who's not. Alright, yeah, he's dispelling me on cooldown. That's good. I had one dude let me get up to 70 stacks.
Wow.
Yeah, he just didn't dispel me. I was like, the fuck? Like, I survived it barely. But, yeah, I was at 70 stacks. I'm gonna meta. I really needed a spell, dude. Really needed a spell. There we go. Alright, now we're good to come into here. Silencing. Gonna chain everything to stop all the casts. Scout's already dead. Yep. We'll get the other mobs whenever they come up. Stunning. Gonna yoink him. So the scouts, when they do that knife dance, that's what we want to try to stun. I'll kick first on Arcanist. Get back here, you filthy scout. I'm gonna silence him. Yoinking. Fearing. I'm gonna fear whenever the archers jump. Actually, I'm gonna yoink. Yoink. Get ready to line of sight behind the pillar. I'm gonna stun in a second. Gonna stun now. Fearing. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him do it. I ain't worried. Alright. As soon as they jump to do their thing, I'm going to yoink them. Should be any second. Here they go. Yoinking.
Stunned it.
Good job. He jumps, I can yoink. I don't think he's going to, though. See if he needs any mana. Looks like he should be all right. Don't be in the front area there. If you get a triangle over, or the marker over your head, don't be where the boss started at, because that's we want to keep that spot clear. And just try to stack up with the other people who have the mark. You, Shaman, and me. Because we want to make that patch of green as small as we can.
Fuck. I'm dying.
Yeah, it's just the dot. It's hard to heal you through it because of your low health.
I just use my intimidation. Came up.
Yep.
Now we can come up, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I want to keep this clear, so we can be up here and be cleaving everything and be doing damage to all of them. Silencing again. It's like, I don't know that we're doing full damage to her. I think we are actually doing full damage to her. But even if we're not doing full damage, like if she's got any kind of like a buff, keep preventing full damage, we're still doing damage. So might as well take advantage. Now it doesn't matter, Isan, because she'll be dead before she goes back into that phase again. Just, you know, don't stand in green.
Oh, fuck. Rock.
Paper beats rock, rock beats Lynch.
Yep. Pretty much. Damage.
Stunning. Fearing everything. Got a whole lot of extra shit here. I'm gonna just yoink everything together real quick. Oh, somebody got 2 tricksters from the back. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Spiteful.
Yep. Nowhere to go. Try not to aggro.
I mean, you got some space to the back. I just was... Oh, did you pull the ones in the room next to us there or something? Or no, they're right there. Never mind. No, we're good. Yoinking. Stunning everything. I wonder if they get hit by the rocks. Let me try something here. I'm just curious if this will work. Nope, doesn't do anything to them. Oh, wait, did it stun them? No, it was somebody else stunning them. Okay. I was really curious if, like, if the rock hit them, would hit them and stun everything. It did not. But now I know. Alright, we're gonna pull the first 2 down here. Fucking Druid died again.
Do you guys stop the rocks or no?
Yeah, once you get to the top, it stops.
we just killing this stuff right now?
Just waiting on the druid to get here. Alright, druid's here. I'm gonna grab the second one as well. You kick first on Moon.
Okay. Kicked it.
I got the other one. I'll get the first kick on it. Once these are dead, we'll move up. Alright, moving on up. If I can get aggro on that shit. Just keep moving. I'm trying to slow everything. Alright, you cover Moon, if you can find it. And I'm pulling these up the rest of the way.
Moon. Where the fuck?
That's like good luck.
I got the one back here.
You're good, that's perfect. I got up, Warrior got it. Oh, we overlapped. No biggie. Yeah, these guys start hitting like a truck once they get up there. I got the next one unmarked. You got next on Moon. Alright. Don't take more than one charge on this boss. The next one hits for 500% more damage, so that's why you don't want to take more than one. Because that one hit you pretty hard. I mean, Turtle maybe will work. It probably would, but I would just, it's just easier to just do the mechanic. Feign Death, I would not risk it because I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll soak this one. And now someone else will have to soak the next one, and then you're good. Because it falls off after a minute. It's on the Shaman, just let him take it. Warrior took it, I think. Alright, so you should be fine for the next one if it targets you. I'd still use a defensive, because it at one, I mean, took half your health away, so I would still use a defensive. That's not gonna, he's dead anyway. It's so funny how I, like, don't ever look at their health whenever I'm doing mechanics in the boss. All stun. I think my son got him. Gonna yoink. Just hoping to be able to catch something. I'm gonna save my yoinks actually for the next pull, because the next pull's the big one. Going all the way up to for the next one. Where's the freaking stairs at? There we are. Yoinking everything. Yes, I got one with that. Clearing everything. Did I get it? I did. Sweet. Alright, I can yoink another one. Boom! Oh, man, that's so lucky. I was able to stop 4 Ravens dive with my sigils, and it's really just pure luck because their cast is faster than my sigils, so I have to just drop a sigil and hope that I get it. Like, I have to drop the sigil before they actually cast it and just hope that they cast it in the second between the sigil being dropped and actually going off. And it happened like 3 times in there. Just pure luck. All right, we'll wait for the druid. Oh, he's here already. Damn, he's okay. This boss just dodge the purple lines and don't get kill the stinging swarms. Focus those first in the second phase. Don't forget the lines are going to move in the second phase too.
The hell did I just get hit by?
You need to move to your right. Move to your right. There you go. See that blade that's going back and forth across? That's what you're getting hit by. Don't blow your cooldowns until we get the buff. I'm going to drop a darkness, so stack with me for the Shadow Bolt volley. Coming in 3. Now we have the buff. Don't stand in that thing like a shaman was doing. I think it was a shaman. Watch out for purple. It's going to rotate, so be aware. This was the dungeon that I carried 2 groups in on 13s where they could not figure out these mechanics.
Really?
Yes,
and
and
so annoying.
It was bad. One of them we didn't time. We were 10 minutes over time on a 13. Focus that stinging swarm. The druid died. I don't have my B-res bracers on. It's okay, we win. GG. I gotta... Oh, I don't know if I can trade that. Fuck.
Almost 3 chests. Holy shit.
I don't think I can trade that necklace to you. Fuck, I can't.
Trade what?
The necklace.
Oh, because yours isn't high enough?
Yeah.
It's probably good for you, isn't it? All that verse?
No, it's terrible. We don't use... No, verse is not a stat we use anymore.
Oh. Damage was bad?
No, so it's literally got my 2 worst stats on it. DH is for Vengeance. Top stat is as much crit as you can possibly get. And then it's haste. Because right now, our defensive has gone from being just don't take damage and, high damage reduction through haste and versatility to being get as much crit as possible to max parry out. Because I can legit... So, let me see here. Looking at my parry. If I... Well, it's not going to show me with that. Something right with that. What's my crit at? Is my crit not? I'm missing the piece of gear. I'm missing that. What is that? No, I'm running that. And I'm running that. So maybe it's because I'm in a dungeon. But I can get my parry to like almost 70% parry chance whenever I've got Sigil of Flame and my Demon Spikes up. which I can have like 60-70% uptime on that. And parry just keeps you from taking any melee damage. What's my parry at now? Don't seem correct. All right. Did you get a splinter from that, by the way?
Good question. Did not.
Rip.
I'll go do the weekly tomorrow.
I got Whelpling Crest.
Oh, I got. What did I get? I got
Aspect Crest.
So now I just need 12 more to make some match.
I capped that dungeon. So not only am I capped out on Aspect Crest and Worm Crest, I'm also capped out on Drake Crest. So I could do a 25 key. I'm just gonna get Whelpling Crest.
Rip.
And I can only get 56 more Whelpling Crests, but I don't
even do with the Drake Crest.
I mean, you upgrade everything to 463 is what you do with that. But as far as me personally, I just turn them into Worm Crest. I've already got all my gear but past that.
Flightstone. What's the best way to farm those, you know?
World Quest, campaign, and then dungeons. It's only hard to get it. That's why it's best to focus on one tune before jumping around to alts. Is because all your flight stones cost is cut in half on all of your alts once you're geared on one tune.
Oh, I did not know that. Good to know.
That's how it worked last season too.
I don't pay attention.
And it's just like all your gear. So like now that I have a 467 neck from that dungeon, even though that necklace is garbage for me, I can take my necklace that I have, which is amazing stats for me, and upgrade that to 467 for half the Flightstone cost and with no crest cost.
I mean, I just go through flight zones like crazy, man. I can't even keep up.
But what are you spending them on?
Upgrading my gear.
So and granted, you honestly probably don't play enough to really follow the strategy. What you're supposed to do is not spend any Drake Crest to upgrade anything until you have enough Drake Crest to make everything 463. And then you just upgrade everything. Because that way you minimize... It's the most efficient way, because if you just are spending your Drake Crest right away, and let's say you're all 447 and you get a piece of 454 from a dungeon, and you spend all your Drake Crest to upgrade it, and now if you have a 463 belt, well, let's say the next dungeon you get a 463 belt that drops from it, well, you just wasted two Drake Crests that you could have then spent on something else. So like the strategy was to farm 15s, or well, I guess 14s or 460. Yeah, so the strategy was to farm 15s or higher until you have enough gear that you've gotten from dungeons that whatever amount of Drake Crest you have, you could just upgrade everything with. And that way you just upgrade it all at once. But for you, the biggest issue with Flightstones is just not doing World Quest and not doing enough dungeons. It's always grindy on Flightstones for the first season, or the first character for the season.
I wonder how many flight zones I've gotten in total. It's got to be a lot.
I want to go upgrade my gear, and then I'm going to eat some food and go to sleep.
Well, I appreciate the runs, but
no problem. Yep.
I deal in only the finest goods.
You gotta
Especially for this old man that works too much and doesn't have a lot of time.
yeah, I gotta try to convince Alex to not just run alts all the time whenever other people are needing gear to. Because I'm like, you jumped on. I'm like, this is a chance for us to run 16s and 17s and get you some more gear so that you can start pushing the higher keys with us. But he's running alts.
I should do alts like on Wednesday and Thursday.
Well,
I mean,
if
I'm not telling you guys when
yeah,
but
for me, like, I don't even want to do alts. Honestly, I don't really care about my alts at all. Like, vengeance is
you just do it because once you get maxed out, you're like,
yeah.
well,
There's
I'm not getting anything out of it,
yeah.
so I might as
So
well run something else.
So yeah, I'm capped on Aspect and Worm Crest, and I don't need Drake Crest or Whelpling Crest. So if he wants to run an alt, then I might as well do on something different. But like, I honestly, I don't see myself this season really pushing alts like I did last season, because Vengeance is in such a good spot, and it's
Would you want a
a
DPS
lot
at
more.
all?
Not really. I mean, other than maybe augmentation, but I'm not really. My problem is when I try DPS, and it happens every time. Every once in a blue moon, I'll be like, I'll just try DPS in some dungeons, and I'll run 1 or 2 dungeons, and the tanks just piss me off. they either pull giant and everyone dies over and over, or they pull one little pack at a time and take forever, and it's just so frustrating. Yeah, like when you've gotten to the point where you know how to tank the shit and you've got your pulls honed out, it's really frustrating to go in and have some other tank do shit completely different that isn't better. Like, because that's my mind. I'm always like, well, I'll do some alt stuff and see if see what other tanks are doing, see if they're doing anything better that I can improve on. And every time I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? That's so dumb. No, you're getting us all like, it just pisses me off. So then I go right back to tanking.
Plater, is your plater showing your buffs above the nameplate?
Yeah, that's how it's default set for.
Because mine's not showing my buffs on top of the nameplate.
Then you may have adjusted it or turned the buffs off somehow.
I don't know how I would have done that.
Because
I just copy and pasted. I didn't really fuck with anything.
Enemy NPC. Buff settings. Yeah, so be in your buff settings, aura frames. It's the second from the top on the left. Buff settings. Aura frames, so yours is growth center top, so it should be showing on the top.
Because I noticed that when I was see, like, it's working right here.
Okay.
See how it's showing it? But when
Yeah.
I was in the dungeons, it was not showing me. What? See how nothing's popping up?
Okay.
I mean, nothing's popping up.
It almost looks like it's when you get into combat. What was it you were just targeting that was showing it up?
I had Plater open. So, for example, I went to Plater like this, and then buff settings, and now look, everything's popping up here.
And you're putting you're putting debuffs on them, right? Like you're putting debuffs on the enemies, like you're attacking with
like,
barb shot and stuff.
I would think that this one right here would show.
I don't know what that is.
Let me get out of here.
Just put a barb shot on, because barb shot's gonna show. Okay, so yeah, yes, that's it. Buff tracking. What's your buff tracking showing on there? Oh, it's on manual, which is odd. Go to automatic. Switch it to automatic. And then close that. See what it shows. Now put your barb shut. There you go. You had it changed to manual, and it was only showing rogue buffs. So whatever profile you copied over, it was the manual settings were for rogue buffs only.
Gotcha.
But you must have at some
Now, why
point.
does it have two different numbers on it?
What do you mean?
Want that. Maybe Plater has a number turned on it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Settings. Cooldown.
Mine only shows one button or one on it.
The problem is I think it's from LVY and Plater is overlapping, and that's why it's showing two different numbers. You see how there's a smaller 12 and a bigger 12?
Yeah, so go to LVY. See, I hate that so many add-ons like refuse to pop up in combat. Like I don't know. I don't like it. I understand why it's there, but I don't like it. Go to nameplates. Okay, go up to buffs. So you probably can just disable the whole buff thing. Because if your buff's going to be shown through Plater, you don't need an LVY. And then, yeah, reload your UI and see what happens. So now check and see what it shows.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so let me look in here and see what I can see. Buff settings. Oh, open up buff settings for Plater. Nope, you don't have. I don't have it either. So aura timer, yours is set up. There's nothing different on yours that I can see. Your aura timer showed up correctly. Is it Omni CD maybe? Click where it says hide Omni CD / Cholia CC timer.
Where do you see that?
To the right in the middle, aura timer. To the right. To the right in the middle, like the middle side of the middle of the right. Down lower. Nope, down lower. It's in the actual. There you go. Yeah, that one right there. And did that work? Looks like it.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. So it was Omni CD then.
Oh, that was driving me nuts.
Do you have Omni CD or Omni CC? Or both, or do you have both? Maybe. You have Omni CC. See, I don't have Omni CC. I have Omni CD.
Oh, really?
Yes. So that's why.
I have Omni CD too.
That's why you have both of them. Yeah, that's why it wasn't causing an issue on my end because I don't have Omni CC.
Oh, okay. So that's probably what's fucking me up. It's Omni CD CC or
Yes.
CC. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could honestly with LVI, you can turn that thing back on or leave it off. Doesn't really matter because it's. I mean, or actually, oh yeah, you need to turn it back on at LVI. Because if you look at your top right corner, you have no buffs showing now.
Oh.
So LVY affects those and not the plates buffs. That makes sense. I was wondering if that was going to happen, and I told myself to look for that earlier, and I forgot to whenever I had to do that. All right. I need to upgrade what I can upgrade.
Yep. There's all the buffs now.
Sweet.
And no more numbers, so we're good.
Sweet. All right. I don't know if I want to do that trinket first, although Probably should, just in case. I can't upgrade anything with
Oh.
aspects yet.
I am so happy that those buffs are there now. Now I know what the hell I'm doing. That was driving me nuts. Especially when I was playing my Demon Hunter. I'm like, I don't know what's going on right
What were you saying? You weren't sure what was going on?
Yeah, when I was playing my Demon Hunter.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so 75. I got 5 Worm Crest upgrades. What should I upgrade? I could take my trinket from 463. That trinket's kind of a shitty trinket.
Yeah, the reason why I asked you if you wanted to play something else is because I wouldn't mind trying the Warrior again, tanking.
Yeah, I mean, if you want,
occasionally, like if you wanted to play something else, you know.
So I don't
like be killing 2 birds with 1 stone, sort kind of thing.
So that's the thing. My primary desire is to play my Demon Hunter. So like, and tanking on it. I don't even really have any interest to do Havoc on it, even though it's really good. I enjoy tanking on it. But like, if you're wanting to do a tank, I will happily play my Augie because I also really enjoy Augie. Okay. Which, by the way, I don't think I sent it to you. I sent it to Alex. I did a key on my Augie the other day, and I was stunned by my uptime on everything. Let me see if I can.
Really good.
Yes, I was not expecting it because I'm only 415 item level. Let me see where I can find it at. No, I sent it to him. Oh, that's our whole group chat. That's why I'm not seeing it. Here it is. I'll send it to you. So there is the full uptime on everything. I'm at 415. So I don't even know how the hell I got 57% because I've never seen. I mean, even Alex, when he was at 447, like 57% uptime on Ebon Might was the max he was getting. I was shocked.
That's pretty good.
I was really shocked by that. And then the Precious uptime is at 96%. But what I really liked was the actual breakdown of it. Let me find the cast. So look at the breakdown and how even it was. 29 on one, 30 on the other, 77, 76. Like that was, to me, that felt like it was almost a perfect rotation of it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was really stoked with it. And I think I had like a 60% parse or something for my item level. Which even Alex, when he was geared on his parses were usually only like 45, 47% for item level.
How was your damage? Was your damage really good too?
Yeah, no, I was really impressed with what I did. Let me look up the guy. Buckstrad. There it is. Where's my log? Oh, I'm looking at rate, that's why. Season 3. What was that? Can't tell off of that. Is this one it? No, because Alex is in this one with me, so it wasn't this dungeon. Yeah, that was one from earlier tonight. The other dungeon. I've only done a couple dungeons with the guy. Was it the Waycrest?
Waycrest 13 I did with you guys. My Ebon Might was up 52 time, which is. And my press 40, 94.
There we go. So my active DPS, it was a 2-way crest. My active DPS was for like just my damage is a 59,885, which doesn't sound high, but for 415, My key percentage parse was a 77% for a +2 on a wake rest. So like for item level and stuff, that was really high.
It's pretty impressive, Buck.
I was happy with it, but I really like the augmentation. So like if there's and it's not something where it's like, oh, Buck doesn't want to tank. Like I love tanking in my Demon Hunter. That's my first love. I mean, Demon Hunter is it's honestly the CC that I have is absolutely ridiculous, and that's one of my favorite things about it right now. That is what I was noticing when I was on. I mean, I don't know how much you've heard me calling out whenever you're in keys or not, but there's entire pools where I'm just like, I'm silencing, I'm stunning, I'm silencing again. I've got my fear, I'm chaining, I'm fearing, and then everything's dead and not a single cast went off because I stopped everything. Like I just do it all on my own because I have 2 charges of chains which will yank and interrupt any casts. I've got 2 charges of Sigil of Misery which will interrupt any casts, including hard casts if they're fearable. I've got 2.
Does the logs show you all that? All the stuff that you?
Yeah, I haven't looked at the logs on that part actually.
It might be cool to look at it because details
Yeah.
only shows you like it doesn't show you the stuns. It only shows you like
Yeah. But like, I'm having a blast on the Vengeance right now. It feels durable for the first time ever. Like it doesn't feel like I'm struggling to stay alive, and I don't feel like I'm struggling to get threat. It's like it's all me. I've had so many issues this entire expansion with trying to get threat and off the bat, and that just it's not an issue now. Like Sigil of Flame. So even before we were always supposed to start with Sigil of Flame. But to compare Sigil of Flame now to what it did before, Sigil of Flame in Season 2 was about, the initial damage was like 2,000 damage with an additional 8,000 damage over 10 seconds. So it's like 10,000 damage over 8 seconds. Big fucking whoop. Alex does 1 attack and it automatically is doing 40k, which is going to pull threat. Now, instead of doing 2,000 damage initially, it does 27,000 damage initially. Instead of doing 8,000 damage over 10 seconds, it does 55,000 damage over 10 seconds. It does almost 10 times the amount of damage that it was doing before with the rework. So it's all I do is I drop Sigil of Flame right off the bat, and that will hold threat 90% of the time. It's so much easier and much more fun to handle.
That's great though. At least you're having fun doing it.
Yeah.
That's what's most important. Like, when I met you, you were purely DPS, weren't you?
Yep. Yeah, I had tanked before, but when I first started playing with you guys, I was pure Havoc. I tanked on a prop pally. And like I did a lot of tanking and like LFR and stuff over multiple expansions, but then in Nighthold, I was tanking, or not Nighthold, but in the start of Legion, I tanked both Emerald Nightmare and the little 3 boss raid. I tanked on Prop Pally for that, and then I switched to Havoc when I started raid leading for them because it was just easier to raid lead as a DPS in my opinion. Most people disagree, but I found it easier. And then I didn't raid at all because I stopped playing for a while because I was busy with work for like the 3rd raid tier in there, or the 4th, I guess. What was it? Tomb of Sargeras. I didn't hardly raid during Tomb of Sargeras, and then I started raiding in Nighthold, and I ended up tanking on Vengeance with another guild and during Nighthold, and then with BFA. I was pure Havoc whenever you guys met me. Like I tanked quite a bit. Like I knew how to tank, but I mainly tanked in raids. I didn't tank too much in dungeons on the Demon Hunter. I mainly did DPS in the Demon Hunter in dungeons.
But you've learned to like it.
Yeah, because I was never a huge fan of the way Vengeance worked at first. It took me a little while to get used to it. But now I prefer it to Havoc. And again, like right, like I enjoy the way that VDH works. It's just been a struggle because we've had threat issues, and then we're paper kites is what we always call ourselves. Is we're paper kites because we have to kite often unless we just want to die in the hierarchies because we never had enough damage mitigation. We were always one cooldown short of having enough damage mitigation to always be able to have something up. Every other tank can have some form of mitigation up 100% of the time and be able to just face tank everything and not have to kite. We were the only tank that there's about a 10% to 20% gap where even if you play your rotation perfectly, you don't have a defensive available, and your correct play is to just kite during those 5-6 seconds. You don't have anything, and that's so dumb. But now with the rework, we have Sigil of Flame is a defensive because it increases our parry by 15%. With the tier set, it also increases our health, our damage, and our healing by like 10% as well the whole time we have it up. So it's in a very very good spot, and it's not just the tier bonus. Like last season, we were in a great spot too, but it was purely the tier bonus. The tier bonus raised our defensive abilities by 30%. It raised our damage by 30%. We didn't have that, and they reworked us, and now we got most of that defensive ability and offensive damage back just in our normal talents. So like our tier bonus is good, but it's nowhere near as strong as our tier set from last season. But they made us much stronger by default to begin with. So it's nice because it means going forward, even if our tier set isn't as great, I think we're still going to be a top 3 tank in Mythic Plus no matter what. Just because we're so strong. Mythic Plus has always been where Vengeance has shined. Vengeance, other than last season, Vengeance has been the worst tank for raiding pretty much every single raid for like the last 2 expansions. Because we just have no single target damage. Last season was different because of the tier set gave us so much damage. But like now, our single target, we're still not a top rating tank, but we've always been good for Mythic Plus because of Spirit Bomb being uncapped, how much self healing we can do, how much damage we can do. We always were lacking that extra defensive we needed, and now we have it. So it's nice.
How do you think Alex has become so good? Does he do a lot of research, or you think it's just playing so much that he's?
It's just playing a lot. He's played a ton, and I mean he'll spend an hours on freaking test dummies and stuff. Like that's what he did during freaking beta and near the end of each season. He's on PTR near the end of the seasons, testing all day long, jumping onto different classes and just fighting the training dummies for 10-15 minutes, test out different builds. I mean, that's not all he's done is just practice rotation over and over and over and over.
He's gotten pretty good at almost every class he plays.
Yeah.
He's done pretty good, man.
Here, let me. Like this, you can look and see in the 19 Everbloom we did. You can see all the stuff that I stopped on my character. I mean, I would argue close to 40% of the stops in that dungeon were from me. It doesn't give like a total across the board number in there, but And then I know Blackrook Hold's another one where I have a lot typically, I feel like.
What about the Blackrook hold we just did?
Let's see here. Blackrook Hold. My damage parse is an 89 for the key level. The warrior and druids are at 98 and 97. Inner. Yeah.
Oh, 92 for my eye level. 92.
Does it show? See, it doesn't even show the what's it called? The arrow barrage. This doesn't even show the arrow barrage stops, and I stopped a ton of those with my sigil of chains. Yeah, it doesn't. A lot of the stuff, like if it's stuff that really you're just supposed to dodge, then it doesn't tend to show those on Warcraft logs. But there's stuff that you can also, you can stop it as well. Like that knife dance is big to stun because that does a lot of AoE damage to everybody. No, I just love all the CC I got because I mean, if you think about it,
Oh, yeah.
most other classes have the ability to do 1 or 2 AoE stops every pull. Like usually it's like a 45-second cooldown for an AoE stun. Like Havoc, you have your Chaos Nova, and then you have Sigil of Misery, which is a 1.5-minute cooldown. I have that, but I also have 2 charges of Sigil of Misery, 2 charges of Sigil of Chains, and 2 charges of Sigil of Silence. So like I've got 7 AoE stops that I can use on an initial pull. Or if we've had a couple pulls where all we had was like 1 caster and we're just kicking it with regular interrupts, I can let those sigils build up and recharge, and then I'll have it for a big pull. Throne of Tides. That's what I should look up. Because Throne of Tides, I put those fucking casters, that 6-pack, I put that shit on lockdown. Except for the other day, whenever somebody pulled him and we didn't realize it, and then Alex got hit by 4 in a row. And Alex took 4, whatever casts they do. The very first set of casts, somebody butt pulled them, and we didn't see it because I was facing the other direction. And so they start casting, and their very first set of casts, out of the 6 casts, 4 of them targeted Alex, and he just got 1 shot. I think each one did like 400k damage to him. And he took 4 water bolts or whatever it is in like 0.1 seconds. He was there 1 second and then he wasn't.
Crazy.
Let me see here. Season 3. Throne of Tides. Yeah, I think it was that 18. It wasn't. That was a lower key whenever it happened. Yeah. So Water Bolt, I stopped 10 casts of Water Bolt. Those are from the Oracles. Frostbolt, I stopped 9. Yeah, so look at this. This will show what Vengeance is capable of. Look at the number of stops in that third one that I just sent you. Like if you look, I'm top on almost every chart, and it's by a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way to actually see an actual total number. I want to see a total number on there. I can just do it in a Excel real quick. That's easy. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Good.
It's a so big ride.
Okay.
It's a so big Christmas lights.
Yeah.
And there was a song. What are we doing today? What are we doing today?
We're just hanging out, dude. Let's see here.
I want to play Mario with Mario.
Give me a few minutes and you can play, okay? Give me just a few minutes.
Okay. I'm holding this. I'm holding this.
I'm calculating a total of how many kicks in that dungeon because that was the 18 for on the tides.
Want to go to? I want to go to the other space level racing the game.
We can do that in just a little bit, buddy.
Oh.
Did you look at that throne of tides or did you glance over those kicks?
I did. You had
Go
to
to
show.
the
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
space level. Go to the new space level. The racing the new space level.
All right, so out of all the stops in here, let's see what the numbers are. So the total numbers, Alex was second with 17. Brad had 15. Jared had 10, and then the Augie that was with us had or the healer that was with us had 4 kicks. So that's 17, 15, 10, and 4, which is a total of 46. I had 63 stops.
That is.
I had, that's what, 17 more stops than all of them combined.
On them combined. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, especially in a dungeon like that, it's super helpful to have a vengeance because of just how much CC we have. Like, honestly, I am surprised that they haven't nerfed our CC because it's OP.
OP.
That was great.
The Mario racing game.
Yeah, you want the Mario racing game?
Yeah.
All right.
Not the scooter on
All
it.
right, well, I'm gonna hop off and heat up some
Alrighty,
pizza
Senor.
and eat and get some sleep.
For everything.
Have a good one.
Too.
Can eat free crackers. Can eat free crackers. And free crackers. I said yeah. You can my cracker. Can eat my cracker. And I can oh damn. I'm on it now. Eating on it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'll play with you.
I'm actually going pretty fast. Can I play it now? Can I play it now?
Well, we gotta take a potty break in this room. I'm sorry. Give me just a minute and I will be over there, okay?